Uh, Greetings, everyone. How are you all doing? Hope everybody's doing okay. Get this camera on. I keep saying it's going to be my last time playing Dragon's Dogma, and for somehow this game just keeps roping me back in. I was thinking about what I wanted to play, and I was like, you know what? The game that I want to play the most is Dragon's Dogma, so I might as well get back into it. Usually, this kind of game doesn't hold my interest for this long, but I am actually really enjoying the experience, even though the story is just okay to me. Let's go ahead and pull this up. Let's go ahead and pull the game up. Oh, and of course, let me go ahead and get my chat as well. 1 second. And why have I lost my mouse? Still not giving me my mouse. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Now my chat is up. And now we're back into the game. There we go, in business. Abandonment. What's going on, man? How are you doing? Benjamin, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Deacon, hey, yeah, more Dragon's Dogma. Absolutely. Three, what's up, man? Just got out of a session with Classic Battlefront 2. Man, that rebel was so lucky. I don't think I ever played that game before, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. How has all of your Sundays been? Hope you've been doing all right. Hope things were okay, relatively smooth, easy Sunday. Damas, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Sunday was all right for me. I really got no complaints. A longtime friend of mine, just so happened to be in town today. So he came over. We sat and talked for a couple hours. It was actually really nice. Really, really good catching up with him. You just hit level 26, and you only just now learned how to properly make use of quick casting. It is so powerful, man, and so freaking cool. Holy crap, dude, this entire time I've been driving with donuts for wheels. Yeah, quick casting makes a huge, huge difference, and how quickly you can get those spells out. All right. Oh, I'm level 20 right now? Oh, that's not good. So the goal is to stay ahead of Wolf. He's Wolf is level 26 right now, so I gotta at least be level 26 before we end the stream today.
My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
The Lord spoke about you. Okay.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Sure, why not? Dried meat. Oh, was there something else over there? Yes, there is. Sorry, I got a raging headache. Finished up my Pathfinder earlier. My party told me no looting when they wanted to see his video to freeze frame my character. Nice. Hope the headache gets better. Wait a minute. She came in here. Are you the person supposed to talk to?
From me?
No. I'm confused. She came in this house, right? Oh, did she go outside the window over here? Nope. I am more than a little confused. What'd I do wrong? Feels like I must have done something wrong. But apparently not, so let's just keep going outside here. And wait, there's a chest somewhere, right? Where's this chest? It's wrong to just leave it. Come on now, y'all.
Eyes follow us wherever we go here. It is enough to make one jumpy.
'Tis
There we
eerie,
go.
but we must needs press on.
Dagon, how's the game so far? I am definitely enjoying the game quite a bit for what it is. It's not the kind of game that I would usually play, but it is interesting for sure. The combat mechanics are very compelling. It doesn't have the focus on
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Don't bring trouble to my...
the focus on dialogue and story and things of that nature that I would
I
usually
must say
prefer.
I'm impressed by
But
your intuition, sir. You found me out
It's
far
still fun.
sooner than most.
Have you unlocked Sorcerer yet, or still a ways off? Yep. Oh yeah, I'm deep into Sorcerer. I think I'm halfway leveled up through it.
I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village.
I don't know how to get the major Sorcerer skills though. Like I know there's a Meteor skill and something else. I don't
If
know
you
how
have
to
any
get those
questions,
yet.
ask away. I should be glad to aid you.
Ask about the village.
If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained.
Would have been very surprised if you finished this.
It is here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate.
When you say quick cast, is that when you hold down the right bumper and you use stamina in order to be able to cast your spells faster? If yes, then yes, sorcerers have it.
Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thief Maester.
He's a thief maester.
Is there aught else you care to ask?
Huh. That's good to know.
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect.
Yep, it has it. So you see me using it all the time here.
You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask?
Ask of the false sovereign Arthur.
Arthur, you say?
Sam, what's going on? I've really been enjoying this game. Hope your daughter's feeling better. She's feeling a little bit better today. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. What's up, GM? How are you, man? Not the same as the first game I saw, where it's fun and very well designed for the most part. Type of RPG it is made me burn out. Yeah, I got through about maybe 75% of it. And that was the original version. I never played... I never played the Dark Arisen version. Guac and chips, GM.
I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? Take care. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique.
Uh-oh.
Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take
Makes
it.
me want to get some Thief Legend Opus. What do we have to do to get the fighter version, I wonder? Celerity Haste does improve animation speed of weapon skills. And side by side, a few different melee vocations without celerity. The biggest benefit is still movement, but the attack speed to resolve skills is still noticeable, especially in long engagements. Nice! But it doesn't help with spell casting, which is why I kind of ignored it, because most of my people are spellcasters.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
You know what?
We make the sale is for the arisen.
I just realized that that scroll will help Slandered, because I think Slandered needs to max out Thief
Here to ask all of
for the strength buff that it provides. I want something crunchy and salty now. Yeah, this is working for me. I was
You
starving.
know how long you'll be.
Whoa. Whoa. What just happened? The hell is this? Oh, wow. Want some Tomb Raider type stuff, huh? I didn't even mean to drop down here, but okay. We're here now, so let's do it. This is interesting. And my pawns aren't coming with me, I guess. Which is probably for the best. That way I don't have to keep track of them. Alright, so this is what I use if I drop... Oh, snap! I guess I could kind of use my pawns. Are you serious? I don't even. That was so damn whack. I didn't realize bats could really damage me. Okay. Come on, man. In fact, what is going on? Oh, I've got a... Fine. How come all these skill masters games are always in rundown houses? We stumbled up on the real trial, apparently. I'll challenge on you. You can basic attack the bats. They're quite frail. Yeah, I just assumed that I was going to need to use a more powerful ability, but apparently that's not the case. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. And this. There we go. Oh, more trials. Harder trials, in fact. Okay. Ooh, 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 what is going on there? Oh, snap. Annoying. Feel like you just cheated through that platform. I did not, sir. I merely used what was at my disposal. All right, let's do this again, I guess. Excellent. Can I knock down the ladder here? Yes, I can. All right. We good? Yep, we're at a door now.
You made it after all.
Whoa. What's going on with you, buddy?
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
What's going on all around you, Playboy? Good Lord. All right, nothing to loot around here, it seems.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well.
What is
Seems
that?
only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away.
Been seeing videos about DD2's microtransactions like they're terrible. People really let their feelings about microtransactions take over, even if they're very mild. All you have to do, Elric, is look at the comments on my video. I said, yo, this is mild, it doesn't matter. Whole long line of people telling me, hey, I'm a shill. I'm selling out. I'm rolling over for the man. This is you. People like you are the reason games are so terrible. Blah, 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 blah. And I felt like I made a, to be honest, a relatively mild observation. My lowest rated video ever, by the way. It's still at 85% like the dislike ratio, but that's still the lowest ratio I've had on any video ever. And I feel like I've had way worse takes than that one. Yeah, very odd graphics glitch here. Ask about this place.
What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, Most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs.
His platform doesn't seem the most responsive. Get that's not the point of the game, but I think I cheat too, basically. Crazy. Like you can buy an immortality stone that you can never die. Or damn infinite fast travel stone. Yeah. And these people need to do a little research to see. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. And to be honest with you, I feel like those... I agree with the sentiment that microtransactions never really make a game better, right? But part of the reason that I'm okay with the store in Dragon's Dogma 2 is that I feel like it's there for casuals. It benefits casuals. And Dragon's Dogma is a game for the exact opposite type of people. So they've created a game that really appeals to the folks who prefer no fast travel, have to walk everywhere. Things are more difficult when it's dark, all that kind of stuff. The game system is in place. But if you're a more casual player who doesn't really like things that way and would prefer to have things a little bit easier, sure, you can buy more fast travel stones or whatever the hell it is that you want. So to me, it's like it puts it in place where a broader spectrum of players can enjoy it. And, you know, I just don't see it as egregious as some of the other examples that we've seen that I feel like are really, really, what is it called? Taking advantage of people. Predatory. There we go. That are, I feel like, are really predatory towards the player.
But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is, his real name is Dara. He was one of us, but he's been exiled.
Why, Pundit, you realize the alternative world, a full-price game at $120. I felt like that might be where we're headed.
See? After he went off to play the false arisen.
So he was a thief.
We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask?
Ask about Dara.
For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial.
Uh-oh.
So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Pilferer's Handbook.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
All right, I'm tired of looking at this, most certainly. Any of these guys have something to say? Doesn't really seem like it.
Just what I was.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, my lady.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
All right, we're good now. Oh, the only power we have is to use our wallet. This is true. And taking firm stances, sticking to them, absolutely. I'm concerned, but dishonest is straight up no-go. Facts. I don't know. Feel like that's still Predator. Not as predatory as other games, but it's still predatory. I mean, I don't knock people who are against microtransactions at all. You know, like, I understand that there have absolutely been many developers and games in general that have been ruined by microtransactions. So the people who feel like there should be no microtransactions, especially in a single-player game, I have no problems with that. But what I do have an issue with, and again, the reason why I said I made that video is I hate the way this industry has become a place where people love to farm hate. Well, they'll take something that people dislike and try to use it to fan flames and get themselves more attention and get themselves more views to tell them, oh, we should all rally against this. Telling people that things like fast travel and changing your character are essentially gate locked behind money, which is not true. You know, so if you want to make a video saying this transaction store is here, these items don't really matter, but just as a general principle, I'm against having these microtransactions in a single player game. Absolutely, I'm fine with that. No problem. If you want to try to say that they're basically taking content out of the game and locking that content behind the microtransactions that are in Dragon's Dogma 2, that's not true. And I don't appreciate the people that I've seen basically trying to portray the situation as that. You can always make an option in game to turn the stuff off. See, I disagree with that, Dagon, because I feel like, again, the people who love the type of games that focus on difficulty, they want it not in the game, period. They don't, to them, having to just turn it off is a negative in and of itself. They want a game that's designed around a certain level of difficulty. Like a lot of the stuff in Assassin's Creed, for example, you could turn it off. You could turn off some of those HUD interfaces and displays and try to give yourself a more difficult experience. It's not enough for people. They still feel like the design essentially has become one that revolves around casuals. And so Dragon's Dogma is a game that's really...
Is this where you've been all this while?
Oh, did it come back around to that door? Oh, that's interesting.
Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Dragon's Dogma is a game where it really does revolve around the type of player who wants things to be as difficult as possible. And so I think it makes more sense that the game is the way it is, and if you want a more casual experience, well, sure, you can buy these microtransactions that the vast majority of these players wouldn't buy. It's 100% optional stuff. Yep. Don't even start with people acting like one save file was so terrible when it was in DD1. I hate the one save file aspect of it. But again, like you said, that was in Dragon's Dogma 1, so I don't complain. I knew what I was getting. I do feel for people, though, who didn't play Dragon's Dogma 1 and potentially didn't realize, oh, this is the type of experience that I was buying into. Because maybe if they had realized that, they'd have been like, you know what, this really isn't for me. But they weren't aware, so it just is what it is. Is this whole section like unexplored areas that I haven't been to yet? Because if so, that's crazy. Like, this map is massive. Is this game incomplete? No, it's not incomplete. It does have some performance issues that need to be patched out, but it's not incomplete. Too much, and devs know when they come them off. What's going on, Boss Page? How are you? $70 is a subsidized price tag. All right, so games are incredibly expensive right now. You know, that's us. I just want the ability to rebind my keys. I hate the press control and other button to activate things. What's going on, Anton? Oh, you can't rebind your keys in this game? That's something I never even tried to do, so I didn't realize that. If so, that's kind of annoying. All right, let's use this for sure. And let's see. A tome detailing exceptional ability for thieves. Use it to learn Formless Feint. The Rizz's main pawn will also receive the same effect. Use. Learn the Thief Maester's teaching, Formless Feint. And use it to learn Blades of the Pyre. Thief Maester's teaching, Blades of the Pyre. Where is the Sorcerer version of this? That's what I want. Reduce the damage taken from attacks. Reduce the damage taken from fire attacks. I don't care about either one of these. Slightly boost maximum stamina. I could have boosted health. Fire attacks? No. We'll we'll instead do that. And then fire attacks, we can sell that. Thief gators, and then they gave us a bunch of thief equipment, which we'll actually hang on to because again, at some point I need to give Slandered some levels in thief. So I guess I'll probably end up throwing this in the chest. And let's go to our Vernworth. Doing great. Awesome, Boss Page. Good to hear. Well, I mean, it's not a Souls game. People want one option and lack of choice. They are sucking the From Software sauce too much. But there are, let's be honest, there are a lot of people who do. That's why so many From Software games that copy off that formula come out, because there are a lot of people who love the From Software model, and the more games they can get like that, the better. Like, that's absolutely the case. Where
This
are you
ladder
in
looks
here?
sturdy
Yep,
enough
there we
to
go.
climb.
Let's see. I
Have you business
think
with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
one or both of us got some of this, and still not available. And yep, okay. And what about you? You didn't get anything new, except yep, I want that, but I can't use it, so fine. So we definitely want Roar, and we're going to take, I'm actually going to use, I'm going to take out Revivify, because I'm just not seeing where that's needed to be used a whole lot. And then we got Roar, and then instead of, what's this? That, and then Raising Sweep, yep. So instead of Null Breaker, we'll take Tidal Fury. And we'll leave it at that. All right. And Null Seekers. Okay,
Always
cancel.
a pleasure.
From Software does an especially good job of simply giving its audience what it wants. It tries some new things, but doesn't veer radically off course. Yep, exactly. Exactly. And so people feel like they know what they should be getting from those type of games, and absolutely they want more. You know, what is this symbol right here? Right at the top here. I just realized I have no idea what that's supposed to be. What is this? Right? Oh, that's the port crystal. Okay, there we go. That's what that is. And let's go ahead and sell anything we don't really need.
By your will.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need.
The only people being marketed to, the company tries to grow and get new audiences.
Misers die early deaths.
Yeah, but if you bought Dragon's Dogma 2 expecting that, you're an idiot. I get emphatically why people yell about that, but those people are idiots. I can't say one way or another. I just look at the situation for what it is. Near empty. We've got 2 near empty ones. Interesting. I don't need another lantern. Oh, crap. I think I still have it on. That's probably the problem. Or at least part of the problem. Yep. Yep. Need that. Bill of arrest. We'll hold on to that. We'll let go of that. Let go of that. We'll hold on to that. Are you serious? Slander's too far away? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sell.
Many thanks.
Cancel.
I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Where's Slandered?
I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent
Any
in the
day
application
now.
of coin.
Innovation and risk taking is exceptionally expensive.
Welcome to
This is
Bjorn's,
true.
and quality's what you need if you.
These games are not cheap. Still nothing new
Want to
here.
survive.
I wonder what triggers something new coming into fueled. Okay, cool.
So if all you check
Something
the
new
price, hope
coming
to see you again.
into the shopkeeper's store. Okay, so we sold everything that we could. I suppose
Hi.
I'll talk to you some more.
Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that.
What's your deal?
Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose.
Lip syncing in this game. It's a Capcom game. Multi transactions is a given. This is true. Mind throwing up your pawn call? Oh, what's going on, Benjamin? I put a few hours into this last night. Could use the help of a significantly stronger pawn. Sure. As soon as this conversation ends, I'll go into the menu and throw it up there. In my opinion, people rate this game lowly purely on microtransactions. I think that's childish. This game, in my opinion, is a solid 8 out of 10. As the performance is fixed, it'll be a 9 out of 10. I think, see, on the one hand, I try to be sensitive. I agree with you. But I'm also trying to be sensitive to the fact that, honestly, I don't play the type of games that are plagued by microtransactions. Like the folks who love Destiny and Diablo and all those type of games, they're horrified by what microtransactions have done to the games industry. Whereas I'm playing games like Baldur's Gate, Wrath of the Righteous, Dragon Age, stuff that really hasn't been touched by microtransactions. And so I look at what Capcom has done and I'm like, okay, whatever. It looks relatively mild to me. Doesn't impact my enjoyment of the game overall. But at the same time, I don't look at this situation from an industry-wide perspective. And I think some of the people who have a more industry-wide perspective on what Capcom has done, they feel much more visceral about it. And so, you know, I kind of try to keep that in mind when I'm looking at them reacting to this in a much more aggressive fashion than how I personally feel about it.
Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you.
Does you think it was garbage day one? Rob, what's going on, man? How are you?
I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what are the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality.
Working on the Sorcerer's Appraisal quest now. Is that the quest to unlock the Sorcerer vocation or the quest to get its master spell?
But listen to me.
Trying to get those higher end spells? Nice! How far did you have to get in the story to get that? Because I haven't come across them at all. Or is it basically like a side quest?
By our next meeting.
Honestly, the Resident Evil 2 DLC that unlocks all unlockable in the game is pretty crappy. But that's again being a player, being in it, buy a game, then buy DLC so you don't have to play a game. Breath of fresh air. Thank you, Deacon. I appreciate it, man. I'm at the end of both Unicorn, Overlord, and Thaumaturgus, and instead of pulling the trigger, I got sucked into starting this. I didn't finish Thaumaturgus either, even though I thoroughly enjoyed it. I keep hearing about Unicorn Overlord, and I was thinking, actually, after we finish with Dragon's Dogma 2, maybe I'd play a couple episodes of that before we jump into Tyranny. But I also see that that game's been out for a couple of weeks, so I don't know. The community might not be interested in it anymore, to be honest with you. Realize that loot box is just gambling. Super predatory. Exactly.
I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out.
It's a side quest, not part of the main quest. Okay, interesting. There's a side quest that actually starts north of the starting town. Ah. Let me just try being sly with it and try to lawyer their way around regulation. Yep. Yeah. I think the way loot boxes have worked now, especially since a lot of these games are meant to be played by children, doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Sorcerer all the way, Mike.
Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
All right. Status. Slandered. Pawn. And there's my pawn ID. It might be easier to look up my username. Slandered. Oh, that's my daughter. But otherwise, you can go with the pawn ID. K is in kite, X is in X-ray, the number 9. E is in Easter, Y is in Yankee, the number 5, the number 3. K is in kite, the number 4. A is in apple, T is in Tom, V as in Victor. Pawn is ready for you. He's level 19 in warrior, so if you only just give it a shot. Okay, also sounds good, Elric. Slandered is also a warrior right now, so I wouldn't pick him up now. But I'm going to have to switch him over to a thief at some point. In fact, I'm wondering if it makes sense to do that sooner rather than later. See, what kind of warrior is your pawn set up as? Is he set up like a half tank, half warrior, or full warrior? Because when I switch Slandered over to Thief, I need somebody to handle tanking duties. I think, at least. I think it's going to be a problem if creatures can just run past.
If we are to
tell me of the false sovereign.
Of the false sovereign, Your Majesty.
Boo! Deliver!
This
Yes.
appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces.
My warrior is sporting 2 strength wings, and he's a tank. He's very good at drawing aggro. So actually, I could roll with Slandered as a thief. My character, in fact, I think I'll need to make my character a warrior very briefly, and then I could make, and then I could keep my mage. I think that works. Yeah, sure. What's the name of your pawn, Elric? Oh, your pawn is a thief, Benjamin? Yeah, I played around with Thief, and I thought it was fantastic.
The doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I have no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this
Lovely.
will make life rather difficult for the Queen
What is
Regent.
Dragon's Gaze? Completed Nameless
Shall we
Village.
seek out the young man from the other day?
What young man
Then
from the other
follow
day?
me.
Oh,
I'll lead the way.
ornate box. Oh, you'll lead the way?
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Sandra, you know what this guy is? Oh, no, you don't know anything. All right, fine.
I'm in fine fettle today.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us.
You know,
above.
this quest is starting to annoy me because I feel like he should have popped up by now.
Fancy a look at my wares?
No, well, actually, what do you sell again? Ornate box sold out, and the rest is just okay.
Always a pleasure.
I'm on Xbox. You'll need the ID. Okay, no problem. Can pawns cross play? I guess maybe you need the ID in order to pick up the pawn. So I'm gonna have free items in the store. It's manipulating people to parents to be able to spend money. That's evil to me. That I definitely understand. See, and I guess that's why I'm more okay with it in Dragon's Dogma. Usually I would say, hey, like take Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed is clearly meant to appeal to casual players. So there should be no reason to have microtransactions that are meant to try to make the game easier. You should just make the game easier for the casual audience that you're supposed to be appealing to anyway. In Dragon's Dogma, from my perspective, it's meant to appeal to a completely different type of player. Again, the one who wants difficulty, the one who doesn't want to be able to fast travel, the one who enjoys having a game where things are set up to be more difficult for you. To me, in that sort of game, it makes more sense that, hey, casual guys, this ain't really for you, but if you want to play it and you want to make things a little bit more easier for yourself, sure, you can buy these fast travel tokens for 99 cents or whatever. Or you could completely ignore it and just get it in game. Like, to me, that's what kind of makes it more fair and something that I'm more okay with. But again, I don't knock anybody who says no. Even in that situation, it's predatory and I don't like it. Is he the guy that we get? No, I guess he's not the guy that we get fairy stones from. I really want... I kind of like... Oh, see, the monocle doesn't look quite right for him. All right, but that's too many wriststone glasses. Goes by the May. Hard to find. Okay, cool. 1 second.
Many thanks.
All right. Here. We will get rid of Cassandra. And let's see. What are we doing here? We'll find you. Are we friends on... Oh, wait. No, you said you play on Xbox. So, yeah, we'll search for by ID. And then MN5G L1Z JQA MR and search. I'll name it a fine pawn. M as in Mike, N as in Nancy, 5G, L as in Larry, 1, Z as in zebra, J as in jump, Q as in quilt, A as in apple, M as in Mike, R as in Robert. Are you sure that is the correct pawn ID, Elric? Well, you say that's not really. Too many people are way too quick to imprint their own preferences and desires onto existing IP, since it must change or is exact. And I want to leave room for, hey, there are people who play different than I do. You know, that is my code. That's odd. Well, let's see if it'll let me. Oh, you know what? It won't let me search for advanced pawn search. Search by weapon skill, gender, race. No, it won't let me search by name. Oh, that's interesting. And you probably won't come up in my friends list, right? What'd you say his name was? Hartrafont. Yeah, it's not on my friends list either. So unfortunately, I don't think I can pick him up. Oh, crap. But Wolfheart is level 27. Good God. Let's see. I need... one who specializes combat, weapon skill. What is that symbol? Is that a warrior or is that a guard? I can't remember. Hold on. Type, masculine, beast rune, straightforward. I can't tell. I don't remember. I think that might be a warrior. That's, yeah. No crossplay pawns. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kivo. Yeah, sorry, Elric. Unfortunately, I can't use your pawn. I tried today to travel by Oxford to melt 3 times, and each time the ox got destroyed. Yeah, the last time I used a cart, Griffin just slammed into it, and it was a brutal fight. That fight was no joke whatsoever. Ooh, I've got a level 33. Oh, yeah. We're going to try you out. Why not? Why not? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Come on, man. Oh, here we go.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Knowing when to use curatives? What? Isn't that the... Aren't you... What in the hell? Why did it do all that? Ship tat. Oh, this is LT's. Oh, wow. LT, your pawn is up to level 33? Good lord, bro. Naked Snake, what's going on? Elf out his mind if you want a dope mage. Okay. Let's see, Strand. But this is, I'm trying to make sure. Okay, yeah, that's all. This is a sorcerer. Okay. Why are you talking about curative stuff? You don't do anything cure. Oh, maybe it's because, are you like a kind-hearted? Is that why she said that? Oh, she's got the Shurjan specialization. That's why. Okay. She threw me off for a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Did I accidentally get a mage? Select the pawn to switch out. All right. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's the symbol for mage. So you're level 22. Let's see. Cassandra, we'll go ahead and kick you out. You have been fantastic. But we will go ahead and give you a gift. Here we go. Fruit wine. This seems appropriate. Sure. Love you, girl. You were fantastic.
Such a journey.
Appreciate our time
I
together.
shall cherish my memories.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a...
Sure.
I'll carefully
Here, let me
conserve my
also
strength, and
add you to favorites.
endeavor
There
to-
we go. Never mind. I got over 41 hours in the game already. Good God. Yep, I'm not on that level yet. All right. Let's also go here and search for pawn and friends pawns. And a felt. Let's give you a whirl. Why not? Summon pawn. And ooh, there you go.
A grand adventure
Look
awaits
at that
us.
crowd.
I just know it.
Let's do it. And we will hire you. And we are letting, we're letting go of someone who's level 22. Look at that. What do I want to give to you? What does this do? Bears the power to locate wakestone shards and note their location on your map. Oh, wow. That's nice. Drinking the chance to become afflicted with debilitations. What do I want to give? Here you go. Heal yourself with some stuff. Here you go.
At least
Love
I
you.
go knowing I fought to the best of
I
my
should
hope
have
I
gotten-
can count on you in a...
And
evening,
felt
Arisen.
I will add you to my favorites as well. There we go. Never mind. And we're good. Because wait. This isn't gonna work, is it? I completely forgot what I was gonna be focused on. I need another tank. That's why I came here to begin with. Can I see your pawn's ID again? Sure. But remember, Elric, they were saying that it's not transferable, but KX9E-Y53K4ATV. All right. Was Skull and Bones any good? From everything I heard, it was terrible. The point is to not present what the problems actually are. The point is to not exaggerate and not dilute the criticism. Yeah. Oh, feels like that's why Starfield got hit so hard. They were getting away with it for decades. Yeah, it seems like the games industry has really changed in that some things that developers used to be able to get away with, they can't get away with anymore. View official pawns. Why do I have a little star for that? Sakura? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm good on all of you. Okay, now, I need a pawn for, that is a warrior or a fighter. Let me look at, so slander. Okay, so these are fighters that are listed here. Excellent. Okay. And there's a level 33 fighter. Fine. Summon that pawn. We at? Oop, here you go. Oh, look at that. And
I
your
see
beastry
not
too.
even the Arisen could resist.
And
my
we'll
charm.
hire you. Yep. And we will get rid of Sami. I'll circle back to you at a later time, Sami, because I definitely want to play
my
around
magic
with you,
served you
but
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
there we go. All right, now. So now we have someone who can serve as a tank. We've got, oh, wait. This isn't going. Good Lord, I keep messing this up. This isn't going to work either because I need a mage in the party. So I have my tank. I have a mage. I'm going to make you a mage. I need a mage. 25. I'm just going to get the highest level mage I can. We'll get back to what we're supposed to do at some point. But for now, I need to switch up both of their...
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been...
Higher. Wait, what? Athel is a mage.
Training.
I am so off right now. Wait a minute. Who was I looking at? Oh, I was looking at the other chick, but I already kicked her out of my party. Right? Is that what it is? There we go. Okay, I had already kicked her out of my party. Cool. Was SCB all microtransactions? Come on now, it's Ubisoft. You already know the answer to that. Not back yet, Deacon. I might end up putting her back in later, though. Leave the rift. All right, now we need to change up our vocations. Yeah, what's going on, Andrew? I agree. This game has definitely been pulling me in.
There is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others.
Is that right?
Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Wow.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Wow. All right. Let's see. So
have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Yes, change vocation. So first let's start with Slandered. Slandered, I want you to become a thief, right? Because I want you to get the verve augment, which is going to increase your strength. Do stamina consuming clinger, pinning down foes, destroys your health, likelihood of being targeted. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take this. Yep, that's cool. And then let's see, weapon skills. You definitely want him to have enkindle blades. Definitely want him to have cloak. Oh, and I've already purchased some other things, right? Is that... Oh, right. These are the master talents. So wait. Bring the daggers together to ignite, breathing them in a blazing inferno so potent that the user cannot escape being burned. What does that mean? Is that even something that I want? Here, we'll find out. Formless Feint accelerates the user's reaction to an ungodly degree, enabling them to evade all manner of attacks from hostile targets. Consume stamina while active. Interesting. Core skills. We'll take that, of course. And then let's see. Augments physical defense. Do not want to be targeted more likely. Will take more. And impact. And there we go. Take all of that. All right. Real thing, what's going on? How are you? DD2 store is nowhere near the start. Exactly. DD1 had a star. What's going on with the DD2 Discord seems far too opportunities for me, given its credence. Monster Hunter happened after all, and Cap even had the gall to release very shortly. MTXs and all got on PC, and yet crickets. Yeah, it seems like this sharp turn has been very recent. It seems like even a couple of years ago, Dragon's Dogma 2 could have come out and nothing would have been made of it. But this year, no. But here's a question, though. Is the discourse regarding it really, is it bad that players have such a lower tolerance now for this microtransaction store? Overall, I'm going to say no, it's not bad. Because even though I don't feel that Dragon Dogma's 2 microtransactions are particularly egregious, from my understanding, I don't play a lot of Capcom games, but from my understanding, reading the comments from other people who do play Capcom games, they're known for being very egregious when it comes to microtransactions. And we can already look at other companies like Ubisoft, who I just feel like are absolutely out of control with what they do with their stores. So I feel like gamers coming down harsher about microtransactions overall is not necessarily a bad thing, and probably pushes the industry into the correct direction. But I think it's unfortunate that Dragon's Dogma 2 is the game that's kicking this conversation off. Because I think it's a good, very good game, So that already makes me feel like it doesn't deserve this to have this negativity surrounding it. And also, the transactions that it has is just not all that big of a deal. All right. That's slander. Now, Jolie. I want switch to warrior just for vitality, though. And I feel like maybe this is a bad time to do it. Maybe I should wait until Slandered has his vitality done. Because if I switch him to warrior, all of a sudden we only have one ranged character. And I think that's a bad move. I don't like that. So we're gonna chill on that for now. And we got everything we need from there already.
Thank you, Arisen.
All right.
I promise to wield this maester's teaching well and prove myself worthy of your faith.
That's also items. If you use the item known as the Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed in your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 Wakestone shards and they will combine to form a Wakestone, a powerful artifact that will restore life to the fallen. Yeah, that's fine. But damn, Ubisoft catalog is bad. The DRM causes people to lose access for deleting their own save was resolved. That's the majority of my issue with DD2. Is it really a huge issue? Are there a lot of people losing their saves? RE3 Remake could have been better. It fell way too short. Then again, FF7 Remake kind of set the standard. I never played Final Fantasy VII. Do you think someone would still enjoy the game even if they didn't play the original? I've given up on Ubisoft since Watch Dogs 1. I thought Watch Dogs 1 was supposed to be good. I thought it was the second one where people are like, man, this is not up to par. All right. What do we want to do? Oh, so you've got some equipment that's gonna benefit Slandered. So we're gonna give that up. Yep, give that to Slandered. Okay. And then you. Yep, you've got that equipped. Oh, these two are equal, so that's fine. How about this? This is better. Equip that. And yeah, we'll equip that. Okay, and he's got these two things now.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads despite...
Deposit. And whoops. Boom, 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 boom. And that. And boop, boop, boop. Explorers. Oh, he needs to put that, put that, put that. Put that, yep, all that. There we go. What about you? Nothing, right? Nothing for you either. Okay. And confirm. And excellent. And there we go. Now,
you know where to find me.
Here's the next question. What are we supposed to do next? So, the Stolen Throne. You are to attend a masquerade and seek an opportunity to draw near the false sovereign, okay? Slip into the palace dead of night and search the minister's chambers. Search out his chambers. Return to Harv Village in a few days. Might not be ready for that. Make contact with mysterious figures who's been following you. Don't know anything about that. When you took the beggar's garb to Hilda, she requested that you pay her another visit. Return to see what she has to say. The Magister. Do we have a Oh, we do have a place that we're supposed to go to for that quest. Oh, okay. All right, so there's that. The cage map. Place to call home by fulfilling our destiny. Venture north of Trevo Mine and seek out the ruins where Glyndwr trains. We could do that. They'll know where the Jadeite orb is. All right. Whole lot of things to do. Interesting.
There's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
FF7 has incredible music, story, and great moments. The remake is just milking it, but I fell for it. So you don't feel like the remake really adds anything to it? Because I thought the remake was supposed to be completely different. Like, didn't they redo the whole combat system? Mildred's week of wandering is up. Okay, cool. Speak with Mildred. No problem.
A full
Will
week
do.
has passed since Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated
Oh, so it'll
her dwelling.
let you know when it's time to check in with folks.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch.
I just went and learned to look through your DD2 video. And oh my God, the comments are acting like you committed a crime. Yeah, Elric. People are not happy. Bunch of folks unsubscribed for the channel. I'm like, and see, if we can't disagree without being able to move forward as friends, I don't need to have you as a friend. So I was cool with it. I feel like, hey, we should be able to talk and have a respectful disagreement without separating. If I have to agree with everything that you believe in order for us to remain connected, by all means, be on your way. So I was good. But yeah, people were absolutely not happy. Absolutely. I don't think you need to play the original, but there is a lot of Easter eggs that give you wow moments. Plus, the plot has some instances that kind of sort of assume you play the original for context. Oh. One character per account is ridiculous unless we try to talk about today. I hate it. Especially as a content creator. Like, if you look at my videos about Dragon's Dogma 2, a lot of them use the footage for my live stream, which I almost never do because I know it's disconcerting for most people to hear a voice, but the person that you see in the lower right doesn't synchronize with that voice. So I avoid that, but it's so difficult because since I only have one save, right, I can't make a different save in order to play through the game and get footage. And I feel very uncomfortable with trying to use the character while I'm not on stream to create content because I always feel like something's going to trigger that my live stream will want to see, like a quest will all of a sudden start up or something like that. So I feel very, very stuck when it comes to doing videos for Dragon's Dogma, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit, to be completely honest with you. The normal just really has to phase out already. There's got to be a better alternative. That I don't think so, because to be honest with you, I don't hear anybody talk about, yo, this system really stops people from hacking games the way they talk about the Nouveau. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say that it's here to stay, y'all. Back in the day, not playing until it's finished. So I thought the FF7 remake was only supposed to be 2 games. Is it still not considered finished with these 2 games out? There are so many FF7 games, movies. You are the nicest of the videos game YouTubers. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate it, man. I try to be. When all those remain friends, we don't need to be friends. Facts. Recent event in history where people were willing to destroy friendships over pettiness. Exactly. And if you're that type of person, cool. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and cut the cord now. I do not have to have 1 billion subscribers. I'm good. I'm good. I'll make it. Find a stone god which makes my bow useless. It's immune to cold, and bow is cold. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I thought, do you have a mage in the party? Because the mage might be able to put some fire on your bow, and then all of a sudden it become useful. Metal Gear is following the Resident Evil trend. I don't know if I should be concerned or not.
You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off
Grateful
to.
to have it as healing. I'm grateful for you, GM. Always a pleasure having you around. Those people who also can't say, listen, I agree with you, but we can still be friends because they have nice talks. You don't. That's my perspective. Token. They're doing a Tolkien trilogy with this. So it's supposed to be 3 games? Wow. Yeah, okay, I didn't realize that. I'm going to probably wait for the 3rd game. I hate the idea of finishing a game and then The story is not complete, and I've got to wait like 4 years before the next one comes out. I'm straight. I won't pay them all back to back to back. In fact, that really works for me because there's definitely at some point going to be a year where all we play is JRPGs. Like we'll play Final Fantasy games, we'll play the Persona games, and just knock them out back to back to back. So maybe that'll be the year when the last Final Fantasy game is going to come out. In the lead up to that, we'll just play a whole bunch of different Final Fantasies and then see how that one stacks up in the end. 3 games at full price each. Yeah, see, that's that bullshit. Nah, I'm not interested in that. I'll wait until all 3 come out for the price of 1. No, you know, I probably won't do that. I'll probably still end up paying full price for the last one, but the first 2, I'll get at whatever discounted prices they are.
And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
20,000? Hell yeah.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
That is fantastic. Yes, ma'am, I am happy. Very happy indeed. Complete a place to call home. Excellent. Did that level me up at all? We'll figure out.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
We'll figure out the priority question in a minute. FF16 was so funny, just so you know. Was FF16 the one where you're driving around in a car, you and all your friends? Or was, no, FF16 was the one that just came out. It was about the prince or whatever who got older. Like on this journey, I made myself indispensable. The Arisen defeated an ogre, defeated one foe beyond the rift. Excellent. Hey, look at this. And some people gave me some gifts. I appreciate it. Receive all, although they might end up being upset when they find out that let's see, earn a palm badge. Yeah, keep going with the ogres. Items here. What do I want? Here, you can have some fish. Take it from my inventory or restore it, sure. There we go.
When I return from afar and
our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Yeah, that was the one with the prince and that brought back the summons real heavy, right? Was it good? You say it was really good? Cause yeah, I didn't play that one. And the last Final Fantasy game, you know what? I did feel good about the last Final Fantasy game because that was the Lightning series, right? So I played Final Fantasy, what was it, 14 or whatever, where it first introduced Lightning, and then 14-2, which was like the sequel where it took a couple of the characters and allowed you to play through the game. I played through that, but I never played Lightning Returns because I heard the whole game was on a time limit, and I hate that. I hate that concept. I knew I would just automatically I would always be looking at that clock and feel like I was racing against time and it would affect my experience. So I decided not to play that game. Whoa, how did I get back up to 45,000? I thought I was at 40,000 when I paid the 20, but okay, whatever. Yeah, when you got the money and time, all the price stuff doesn't matter, but you still want good quality games. Absolutely. Far Cry is finished. Whoa. You know a lot about these games, they got. Final Fantasy 14 is my shit. Yeah, people keep telling me to play that. I hear that Final Fantasy is still the best of the Final Fantasy games. I actually didn't start until Final Fantasy 8, so I never played 7, and obviously I never played 6 either. Another deep breath. Holy snap. That's crazy. I was hearing her telling me, Someone who still lives in power hears about her 100+ pound trip to a restaurant at reasonable price. Here, Final Fantasy 17 is being made. We broke it up into 17 parts with 8 planned DLCs. Good Lord. Thank you, folks, for keeping it so. The comment sections out there on battlefields. You know, usually I respond to every single comment, but I decided for my own mental health, I needed to let it go for that video. Because I was like, if I try to respond to each one of these people, I'm like, dude, I'm not a shill. Bro, please don't talk to me like that. Bro, that's not necessary. Like, I'm like, let it go. Just let them have their little comment. It's fine. Well, the only one I played, first one I own. I think 8 has the biggest place in my heart because it was the first Final Fantasy game I played. But if I'm taking out the nostalgia factor and the whole, this is the first Final Fantasy game that I played factor, 10 is my favorite. 10, I think, is the best Final Fantasy game that I've ever played. Everyone's so nice. Story is amazing. Final Fantasy 14 is amazing. Okay. All right. I'll have to definitely play that. Is that the one? Is Final Fantasy 14 the one where they're all in the car? It's like these 4 guys and they drive around the car? If so, I did play that one. You pay $30 once and you're set for 1,000 hours. Facts. Same with Outcat. That's why I love Outcat games so much. And I wasn't really all over Baldur's Gate 3, but whatever they do next, especially if it's Divinity Original Sin 3, I'm going to be all over and ready for that for sure. All right. Why isn't this game, why isn't this freaking quest ready yet? Where is this dude? Because it's been more than a few days at this time. At this point, rather.
Run so fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights.
What in the hell is going on?
Time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I never dreamed we'd make such a foe here of all places.
What in the hell is going on?
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
The moment of victory is at
All right.
hand. Let us finish this.
Looks like he's getting blown up. Absolutely. Ooh, this is not nearly as fun with all the frames dropping. What do I want? Actually, you know what? I haven't used this spell yet, so let's go ahead and use this spell. Woo! Boom, 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 boom! Boom, 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 boom. Push it back to the frames. Excellent. Yep.
This fruit has quite
Yeah, you're getting you're getting absolutely destroyed, sir. And there we go. And look at that, level 21, just like that. I wonder, it had a yellow mark on him to let me know, like, hey, you want to come over here. I wonder why, though. Phil, are you okay?
A ladder,
Good Lord,
is it?
girl.
How convenient.
All right.
After you, Arisen.
Everybody good? Looks like everybody's good. I wonder if there's another case of an ox court dragging somebody in. I think 14 is the MMO. Oh, okay. 15 was the car. Kid, what's going on, man? How are you? How are you liking this game so far? I'm a fan. Absolutely a fan. Paul, what's going on, man? I can't complain at all. How are you? Outcat's really good. I really, really enjoy Outcat's games, especially Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. That's the game that I would probably recommend the most out of everything they've done. Where is the freaking little guy who, why isn't this quest triggering yet? Like, it's got this whole yellow section. You know what? The last time we were supposed to wait for something to happen, we got a little pop-up, didn't we?
Hoy, friend. Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk.
I'm really sad Baldur's Gate 3 won't get a DLC to bring us to 20. What do you mean bring us to 20? And I pay almost 15 bucks more. Crazy.
There's
Sure, we can have another
I've
talk.
come to understand during my stolen
I recognize Sizen when I see it. Yeah.
I wanted to share it.
Came to the new city just to get messed up.
Every last resident
fountain?
of the city is wholeheartedly devoted to living
Nah,
up
this
their
is
lives.
Sven.
It
This isn't the
seems
guy.
a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant, to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off.
Lovely.
I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other. Though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a
There we go.
gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
4K. Ooh, he gave us a courtly outfit, so we don't have to buy it. We can actually do we can do the masquerade quest now. Courtly tunic. We already have the mask. And courtly breeches. That is very nice. Very, very nice. That's awesome. Oh, to hit level 20. Good call. Good call. Yep, you're right. I wonder if Wizards of the Coast will try to get somebody else to update, do DLC for BG3 for them. Why did Wizards cut ties with Larian? I think it's the other way around. I think Wizards of the Coast weren't willing to put up the money that would have been required for Larian to feel like they were adequately compensated for Baldur's Gate 3. In fact, I think it's two things. They weren't willing to put up the money, right? Because Larian, at this point, they're like, you need to make us equal partners, or probably even give us a greater share, because you guys really had very little to do with the success of Baldur's Gate 3. In fact, you brought us down. You damn near could have sabotaged the game if we didn't do such an incredible marketing job to get it out there, right? That's number one. Number two, Sven made very, very strong comments and during the GDC, the developers conference, regarding greedy publishers and how he feels like they're destroying the industry by trying to make every single year a record year, instead of saying, hey, we could take a loss this year. We could take a step back briefly and allow the developers to do their work so that we can come back even stronger the year after or 2 years from now. He's sick of that cycle. And there, if you remember, Wizards of the Coast recently had layoffs. Despite the massive success of Baldur's Gate 3, they laid off a lot of the people who were directly helping to make Baldur's Gate 3 a success. Guarantee you, Sven knew some of most people. Guarantee you, he's absolutely livid about that. So he's pissed off at how these publishers are treating the industry in general. And it's like, yo, Larian, we'll just do it on our own. And frankly, I can't blame him. I can't blame him at all. And I think that
you might investigate
slandered, why is it?
Chambers.
Please tell me you can go. We can go ahead and just get that healed real quick.
I fear my
Is that permanent?
not welcome within, but I shall
Damn.
see to the entrance.
I don't want to rest again. We'll just roll with it. But all that together, I think, created a situation. He's like, I could do better without all this, without this nonsense.
Well met.
Without this nonsense.
Come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for
Level 9 D&D spells. Yeah, this is what people always say. But I feel like Alcath figured out how to implement both level 9 and frankly level 10 Pathfinder spells. I don't feel like it's going to be that much more difficult in order to implement level 10 D&D spells. So come on, y'all. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Use a little ingenuity and let's figure it out. All right, what's next? Stolen Throne approach. Search Alice Chambers. That's at night. Wait a few days and return to harm. I'm not sure if we're ready for that yet. Contend with our pursuer. Do we have a no destination for that? Fine. When you took she asked return in a few days. Sure, let's do that.
As Nork have misgivings.
Rangers race for the win. I like dark colors and sleek attire, so even though the stats are awful for battle, my mage is wearing that noble attire, the mask of the Black Wolf Cape. Nice. Beg Laren to come back. Yeah, they absolutely should have begged Laren to come back because I'm sorry, there's nobody else who's going to be able to do a better or frankly even equal job with Baldur's Gate 3. And mind you, there's some other developers that I love. And I feel like I would probably love Alcat's take on Baldur's Gate more than I enjoyed Larian's, to be honest with you. But the fact of the matter is no other developer is working with the same amount of resources. Larian can call in a ton of resources in order to make that game the very best that it can be. Nobody else has that ability.
Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily ever since. I never thought I'd see the day.
Nice. Slaves to shareholders. Man, it's hard to see otherwise. Neverwinter Knights had epic level spells. Not really that hard, to be honest, unless you're getting into divination. If I knew how to make games beyond writing and logic functions, I'd write that shit. So many hardcore fans that would put in the work to make a D&D game work. You know, if I ever get to the point that I have like $30 million in the bank, and you know I could set 10 aside to make sure I'd be okay, I'd absolutely put like 20 million up and be like, yo, who help get some investment for like the remaining 40 million, whatever, put together a studio and make the best Vampire the Masquerade game I possibly could. I try to be the one to finally make that happen. You give the community the Vampire the Masquerade game that it deserves. Honestly, don't think Wizards can afford much hiring at the moment. That might be true. If you go to the desert, you can get a really good staff after you progress the story some more. Oh, really? Okay. Sounds good. And if I remember correctly, Larian had to pay Wizards for the Baldur's Gate license. Yep. And especially since the OGL handling almost synced the game, like you said, I think that it's not just about partners. 1 out of 2. I'll wait for your second response. It makes great games, but then they add an element that makes it too complex and convoluted. But I think that's because the base tabletop game always had that element, right? Like with Kingmaker, they were basing it off a Pathfinder module that had a similar kingdom management system. With Wrath of the Righteous, again, they had a crusade management system. With Warhammer, there is a system for ship fighting and things of that nature. So like they always are pulling from the core elements, and I would argue that the original company that they're working with, Paizo and Games Workshop, probably has told them, you must have kingdom management, you must have crusade management, you must have ship combat. You're not accurately representing our properties if you don't include this stuff. Whereas if they made a D&D game, there would be no need to include all of that. So I have no idea whether or not Alcat would. They may very well be like, okay, we'll just make a straight up and down game if they had that freedom. Here's a good start. Every additional dialogue. I wish you would die. I'd be right there with you. Maybe one day we can make that happen, Boss Page, Andrew, Benjamin. I would love to do something like that. Absolutely. Pathfinder games were great. Yep, I enjoyed them quite a bit. You know, the more I think about it, maybe the best way to start would be to do one of those text-based games that I keep seeing for Vampire the Masquerade. Maybe we should start with like a text-based game first and release that and use that as like an in with the community, and also to show Paizo, not Paizo. What the hell is the name of that company that owns the World of Darkness right now? Whatever it is, show them, hey, you should trust us with the license. We could really create an incredible game with this. and
To
then
be
take it
frank,
from there.
I've not the
I'd love to do
slightest
something like
interest
that.
in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets.
Wow, not the slightest interest in the man? I thought this was his wife.
In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
But could I play an Hellcat game without those complex systems? I think you could. I think you could. Actually, when you have games that have clear logical rules and systems, making the games work are really easy. It's the story and art shit that takes the time. Yeah. Finding great artists, like I appreciate the developers who have just a team of fantastic artists so much. Yeah, Lacrosse, Hasbro, Riz, MTG, they made $23 million and lost $1.49 billion last year. They're seriously, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's definitely more complex than later D&D Streamlined Edition. Was the only branch that killed it last year. And that's why they're trying to milk it all they can. They are overcharging like crazy for those cards because they know that's their bread and butter right now. No, not White Wolf. Paradox. Paradox is the one who owns all of them. Convince Paradox we should be trusted with it. I really, really have enjoyed Rogue Trader for sure. Martin White Wolf, where have you gone? Where did you go so wrong? I think it was Paradox. Yeah, Deacon, that's exactly it. They could definitely streamline those mechanics. Can't remember. Are they still lights holy and fire the dev team, or they themselves got fired from the project? Paradox is still a license holder. They fired the dev team and then put the Chinese room on it. Show me appreciation. All right, 3 onyxes.
Palace, then.
All right.
Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's
now let's see. Unsettling a counter, and let's make contact. What's up with the magistrate for sure? What's up with the cage magistrate?
chambers. Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
The vanguard is yours. Lead off.
What is this? How do I get out slums? There's a path over here. So go back towards, okay, go back towards the main area. The channel I game on has Vampires as a flagship show. We've played it forever. Totally all about World of Darkness, though these days I'm more into Wraith and Mage than Vampire. Love the new Hunter, though. I've never played the tabletop version. I've only played Bloodlines, but Bloodlines was enough to make me say, hey, I really want to see more of this world. How do I get... Oh, I think I have to come all the way out there.
Tint.
Doing right, but I've learned more of my strength and weaknesses as a writer. I have trouble writing super long pieces and need a break. I've never tried a break to really write out a whole thing, you know, where I was like, okay, people are supposed to be able to enjoy this and all that. Moore's the Charnel House of Civilian Dives. Oh, that's what this is. That's what this is.
'Tis here that the bodies of those... I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks
I don't need to look. I don't need to look for a body because there's none here. Nobody I did anything to. And ooh, I'm just taking a quick glance around, trying to make sure there's nothing here that I missed. Ooh, look here, there's a chest.
Wakestone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
Okay.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Thanks, Slayer. No problem. I love Pathfinder games, but it takes time to know the system. Thanks for Slayer all your videos. Yep, my pleasure. Looking forward to making more of them. I wasn't meant to actually perform. I'd love Outcat to make a Warhammer fantasy game. Road Trader getting the game was a dream come true. I was legit asking for it for years. One of my favorite tabletop games. Outcat killed in my opinion. Awesome. So it did end up being what you were looking for. That's awesome, Nikki. I'm glad to hear it. I know different people have there are different opinions about Rogue Trader. It's my introduction to Warhammer, so me personally, I loved it.
Scratch another task
Even though I do agree.
If we are so inclined.
Why did that just come up?
When the
Approach
mind
the
is
false
split, the heart
sovereign.
must lead.
Oh, is this an alternative way? No, it just randomly came up with approach the false sovereign. Okay, that's weird. All right. Oh, we're out in the slums. Why are there so many guards around the slums?
Arms for the poor.
Huh. And why is this a place where there's a bunch of books? But okay. If I'm more inclined to believe the woke elements, few and far between as they were more a matter of the Wizards of the Coast team and the initiatives therefore long. what woke elements do y'all feel like we're in BG3? What does that even mean? I feel like that term has become so overused. And never mind the fact that it's pilfered from a phrase that is actually supposed to be positive. And does it at all mean what the video game and entertainment community has decided woke means? But even then, what does it mean? Like, what woke elements does Baldur's Gate 3 have? Hasbro was working on gay Transformers? That's wild. That is kind of wild. The fact that getting broader culture programs does damage to Hasbro. I really don't like getting hit on by Gail. I did have to tell Gail no like 5 or 6 times. I'm really pushing for Divinity Original Sin 3. Like, if they're moving from Baldur's Gate 3, fine. Go back to your original property and give us a sequel to that amazing game. I want them to put the same effort into character creation for Lizards that they put into character creation for Dragonborn. To be honest. Well, it's empathy, compassion against bigotry. To be honest, it's even more than that. The original meaning for woke, which essentially came out of the civil rights movement, is that you decided that you were going to be aware of what Black people were enduring during that time, and you were going to do something about it. Like, some people were asleep, meaning that they were essentially assimilating and trying to pretend, oh, I don't see any of the suffering. I don't see what's happening. I'm just going to go about my day, go to work, come home, and just try to live my life as best I can and stay numb to everything going around me. So to say that I'm woke and I'm aware, hey, look, I see what's happening. I see the way we're being treated, and I'm going to do something about it. I'm going to march. I'm going to organize. I'm going to be a part of bringing about change. Now, all of a sudden, we're in we're in the 2020s, and woke has become something that means, oh, you're adding a bunch of bullshit into games and movies. Like, wait, what? How did we come to this point? If you think DD2 Michael Drive was controversial, no, I don't understand why they would do that with Transformers. That's kind of weird, but whatever. All right. What am I supposed to find here?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
He greets me as Arisen. That's interesting. Give a donation of coin. 1,000. Okay,
Many
sure, whatever.
Thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
Is that it? Really?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May Hold on a moment, sir.
Oh, here we go.
Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away.
To be fair, language changes, unfortunately. History doesn't matter to current context. I don't disagree. I understand. Rug, what's going on, man? How are you? That's fine. Can you use your words as you yours see fit? Never let pernicious elements change how you conduct yourself. Exactly. That said, the label is stuck and it's definable if wildly involved. I can't disagree with that. I understand. I just went through DOS 2 for the first time. Wow, so incredible. After 100 hours in Fort Joy. Fort Joy is amazing. Absolutely amazing. You can actually argue that Act 1 of DOS 2 is the best part of the whole game. Best part of the whole game. I fought my way out of Fort Joy. It was the best. Yep, I understand. Time to upgrade the Sorceror staff you are using. Tip, go purchase the Plucked Heart 28k from Celeste the Smithy at the town before the Desert Zone. Then find the L's hometown, 60k staff. I haven't even gotten to the L's yet, but when I get up north from here, I'll definitely be looking for that staff.
This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Sure, I guess. Oh, they didn't even ask me.
Round up information. It is tedious work, but I suppose we'd best get to it.
What is this? The Gracious Hand. Dried spud, okay.
You might have the answers we need.
And now there's a downstairs for there.
I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
You've already been here before? Sure, why not?
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
And now you stop? What's going on? All right, girl. He's not anywhere down here. And the old man said that he was going to be close by, right?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Bone, we're good there. And this is the end edge, so we're not supposed to go any further from here. Interesting. What is this? Tavern.
Well met. This here is the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers
They put woke stuff
alike.
and thought would drive up sales. They did the opposite, so they sold the comic line. Now Transformers is about fighting. Prices increase, no surprise. Most of the last act because I was tired of the story and the systems. I think the act before the last one is the worst act of Divinity Original Sin 2. And so unfortunately it causes it to have a poor run up to the end game. And then the very last act, it's much better now, but when the game first released, it was terrible as far as like bugs and issues and things of that nature. And so the game was a real slog to finish when it first came out. They cleaned up a lot of that in the enhanced edition from what I've read. So listen, was beating DOS 2 Iron Man. Ooh, nice. That's just Futurama. There's a reason why people, that's beyond just fun or feeling good. This is true. BG3 have a mechanic similar to DOS 2 Barrelmancy. A little bit, but not as much. In terms of what's referred to as short as well isn't actually product reception and success, nor is it even about the message in some cases. Financial statements have, at least up until recently, been predicated on one's company's ability to exemplify certain ideals and values of the overarching ESG score system. In entertainment, this is focused to what's commonly referred to.
I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Buy it around for 2K? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Good Lord. A $2,000 drink. You must be mad.
How vast the sea is.
All right.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
Okay. So it's got to be closer to here, which is making me think. Wait a minute, who are you? No, okay. Supposed to be some little boy, right? That we're looking for. What are you? Materials, materials. Where are the materials? Oh, here we go.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Okay, now.
Different combinations of materials result in different creation.
Malcolm's been really into exploring. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how...
Make some big discovery. Is that right? All right. Makes me think I do need to go ahead and go down into that place.
Hello.
Your weapon is how powerful your spells are combined with level. A new style will make the world of difference and make the game more enjoyable. A simple ox cart ride. Is it a simple ox cart ride? Because the last ox cart, hold on. The last ox cart we went to came all the way over to Not Hard Village. Where was it trying to get to? It came all the way over to some place that's way beyond where it's supposed to be. Is this it? No, we went to Nameless Village. There we go. The last ox cart we got on came all the way over to Checkpoint Rest Town. You said the town we need to go to is some place up north, right? We've already been to Melv before. So I'm not sure what town are you referring to. This initiative is responsible for one of the single greatest combined financial law. What hey. Commonly referred to like I said, huge can of worms. I understand, Deacon. I know people feel strongly about it. I wonder if I'm supposed to drop down in this place. You know, that's what I'm going to do. What's this area? Okay, there are 2 doors. Huh. Seems that there are a lot of...
There was another matter we were to attend
Search,
to hear about.
search Alice Chambers.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Is this Alice Chambers? The gracious hand. Alice Chambers are at the palace, right? I don't understand why that just came up, but okay. Yeah, there's that. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Okay. Why did Sir... Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Slip into the palace in dead of night and search the minstrel's chambers. Oh, they're changing which pawn knows about it, maybe? Maybe that's why? Have you done an honor run of BG3? No, I was going to do a live stream of an honor run of BG3, but then the channel chose to play Tyranny instead. So I'm almost, you know, it's such a balance, right? Because on the one hand, you want to service the people who are currently part of your part of your community, and on the other hand, you want to make sure you're consistently doing things to grow your community. On the one hand, the community voted for Tyranny, and so I feel like that's definitely what I should live stream. On the other hand, I feel like live streaming in the honor mode run of BG3 will probably do a little bit more to grow my community. So 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other, all that kind of stuff, you know.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these
Sure,
up.
gather those up, by all means. Where is this little boy? Making a grand discovery. Did I miss some form of conversation that's supposed to give me a clue about where he is? How far does this go out?
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Is this general And how will I even recognize him once I come?
What should I do?
Like, what happens if I go all the way out here? Okay, yeah, it doesn't like that. It's somewhere in this area. I like playing the game. That's about it. That too. Kids will give you hints for the quest. Okay, I'll talk to more kids. Go there. Go via last ox cart ride to town far left. It's the ox cart rest town. Oh, okay. So it's not, so it's the one to the south, to the southwest. That's where the staff is. Because you know what, you're right. I didn't search around vendors there. So okay, I don't have an issue with doing that. My first Iron Man, I had students storm out of my principal's class just because I was going over basic laws and facts. Wow. I was playing Losa and got mind controlled by the doctor. It was painful. Yeah, I heard that fight is the hardest one when you're doing like the real the high level run, the tactician run for DOS 2. Again, as someone embroiled in all that, BG3 by and large was not well. It had checks and boxes. There certainly seemed to be telling reactions to the community. Preaching a piece of propaganda at any point. It was a great game, simple as. Okay. I did an exam that talked about value of human life and got people complaining to the dean about my religious motives. You didn't miss tyranny. I haven't started yet, Kit. I haven't started that stream yet. Think of what makes me think of what you are in Dark Souls. Yep, no problem, Kit. That's probably the next stream that we'll do. All right, talk to the kids. Did I talk to this kid yet?
Treasure?
That kid had none. Are you a kid? You are. You're sleeping. They're not gonna let me talk to you. That's fine. What about you? Are you a kid? Are you a grown person? What are you?
I'm quite sure ox carts don't run so late. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
You're not saying anything. What about you? What you?
I chanced to snout.
Ox cart on the high road.
And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd their faces may match, but the light...
Oh, he left.
Say, I've noticed you walking around. Question, if I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one I should know. I was among them.
Huh. Tells me visit the jail. I'm straight on that. Last time I visited jail, it didn't go so well, sir, but thank you so much for your contribution to the conversation. Here, I'm gonna just talk to you off GP. What do you have to say? Yeah, you know, best watch yourself. How about that? Any kids in here? I talked to you, right? Did you say anything of importance?
It's Malcolm. We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward
down
to
into
going
those
down
vaults.
Into those vaults.
Down into the vaults.
There is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
Approach the false sovereign. Why does that keep coming up?
I spend my days in...
Down into the vaults. Is that this, though? Down into the vaults. Did I not search thoroughly enough? He's not anywhere back here. I go inside this room. There's only a bed here. Is he behind the door? He's not behind the door. This. Oh, there's a door here. Am I supposed to break down this door? No, the door doesn't break. Come over here. Is there anybody behind the door? There's nobody behind the door. There's nobody by the bed. It's a completely closed in area, but you know what? This also kind of doesn't resemble vaults either. Let me just be sure. Yeah, okay. No, that's not happening. I cannot get past that door. Good Lord. Mind here. There's a girl inside the Abbey nearby that will give you info about a friend if you're looking for a missing boy. Yeah, I talked to her, Deacon, and I'm trying to figure that out. Reckoning tyranny to someone who didn't get into pillars. Yeah, I still feel like tyranny is a great game. You should do a BG3 honor run with your page admins. I definitely watched that. You know what I considered? Using the mod that lets you bring in all of your party members. and just run around with all of my party members and then let anybody who wants to join into the game join in. Because if I could only use 4 party members, I wouldn't do that. But if we could have the whole squad, if you do something dumb and one of my party members ends up dying, it doesn't matter because I got the whole squad anyway. I thought that might be fun and interesting, but you know, it does take away some of the difficulty level of the game. And I don't know how well the game holds up if you have a full squad the whole time, but that was my thinking at first. Leo, what's going on? Oh, talk to the head of the Abbey himself. And if we die, we die. Shame on all we have left is a vow. No, don't say that. We're going to get a Pillars of Eternity 3. It's just going to take some time. Just going to take a little bit of time. Fury, what's going on, man? How are you? All right.
Was I lacking in where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
I already talked to them.
Perhaps you could try asking the...
Yeah, he doesn't have anything special to say. They went down into the vaults. What about the ladies?
I fear I've much to...
I spend my days in...
That's all you had to say, right? Don't tell anybody what I had to say.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
You asked for a moment of my time, and I gave it to you. What do you want? What's up?
I fear I've much to attend to.
Down somewhere are vaults that can be accessed. How do I get into said vaults? It's clearly something that I'm missing. It also almost looks like this should be the way, to be honest with you, but I can tell that's not something I'm going to be able to move. You know what? Let me just be sure. All right, yeah, no, nothing. Nothing over here either. But that's the sacrifice I'm willing to make. I think I got auto-corrected by YouTube. Oh, Contraband, what's going on? I didn't realize that was you. How are you? Those 33 would be awesome. I'd love to have Critical Role cast as voice actors for it. Yeah. Oh, okay, sorry. Check to the right of the Abbey outside. Okay. There's a mod that allows you to have all the companions during exploration, but only the first 3 in combat. Oh. So you can't use all of the companions in combat. Oh, okay. Well, what you was talking about? I must be misremembering. Why does it keep coming up? Search Alice Chambers. Good lord. We had other CRPGs. I did not like Pillars of Eternity. Just didn't scratch the same itch that Pathfinder, Baldur's Gate 3, and Rogue Trader have. Interesting. Did you try the second one? All right.
You've made yourself an enemy.
Whoa! Whoa! I've never seen this before. Is he really going to kill her? Can I talk to you at all?
What to do?
Oh, she backhanded him. Oh, snap. All right, damn. Get the hell away from that. All right. Oh, I haven't been in here before. What's this? Ron Scrag a beast. And that's it. Good lord. Okay. What's over here? Nothing here. To the right. To the left. To the left.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
There's nothing down here. Nothing around here. Yeah, this is the area we already checked. No way to get down over here. There's that well over there, but it's covered. So, you know what? I actually didn't check to see if maybe there's a way to explode it and get down into the well area.
I'll
You know
gather
what? Let me
these
do
now.
that.
'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Is that it? Who are you?
Malcolm.
That keeps...
All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Oh. Oh. You know, from behind, I thought he was an archer guard this whole time that was holding like a crossbow and looking out for any ships. I didn't realize I was a little kid.
To Sir Kendrick. Perchance he will know more.
Some of them,
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off.
Good Lord. I like that you could say, have you to the guy at the beginning too, and the game there is roll credits. Yeah. Honestly, love Pillars Eternity 1. Was very close to BG1 Pain, and I'm a masochist. Pillars Eternity 2 was a bit disappointing, but not the worst. What did you dislike about PoE 2? I'm very sorry I'm missing a specific step here, but that's where you need to go. Yep, we got it. Thank you, appreciate it. Well, there's a mod for having all companions for everything. That's what I want. They sometimes try to steal from one another and get into fights. That's crazy. Wasn't offensively bad, just didn't enjoy it. I got you. Okay. Not for everyone, for sure. Vagrant, what's going on, man? How are you? Loving the white goatee. Awesome, thanks. The idea that God is just powerful people that got other people to believe in their greatness is an interesting recurring theme. Yep, I agree. Unless I like hack and slash action RPGs. That's why I didn't feel like I'd really play much Dragon's Dogma 2. Usually I'm much more into turn-based, focus on story, dialogue, etc., etc. But this has enough story and interaction, along with some really cool combat mechanics, that I'm okay with it. What level are you, brother? Sorry, I haven't stopped by playing. Well, no problem, Gifu. I'm at level 21. How far are you into it, dude? And what vocation are you playing? Well, that beat you through his turn-based. Yep, I do too. I prefer it. Contraband, thanks for subscribing to the channel, man. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the content. Yeah, I was just mad all the time. Not really challenging ever. Baldur's Gate 3? Psst, did you play on hero mode or whatever mode it's called? Because I guarantee you that would be challenging. We're talking about Path of Exile, Pillars of Eternity. I thought you meant Pillars of Eternity. If you meant Path of Exile, I apologize. Got a question. Everyone, if you got enough info to do it all, man. Nah, you're good, Deacon. It's all good. It's on Pillars 1 and 2. Love for those games. Yeah. Turn-based games, sure. What's going on, Sean? How are you, man? Turn-based games sure become more appealing the older one get. You know, I've always preferred turn-based games because I like treating the combat in video games like chess. I want to make sure I'm making the right move and have some time to plan through it. Pillars 2 did progress correctly. The endgame, the last chapter, was laughable and abrupt in its ending. Yep, that's why we need Pillars of 33 so badly. The ending doesn't leave you hanging, it just leaves you unsatisfied, right? And I don't consider that to be the same thing. It's not like they didn't wrap up the story. They did, but while they answered some questions and closed off some threads, it opened up new threads that aren't properly resolved by the game and that you shouldn't really have to imagine an ending. So we really do need a third one. It's kind of like Star Wars Revenge of the Sith, right? Like they answered a bunch of questions and there's absolutely progression, but they also opened up some new threads that hadn't been answered. And of course it ends with Han Solo being frozen, right? And so you really, really want that third one. They've wrapped up a lot of things. You could say that, hey, this is a proper ending for the story that's told in the second one, but you still really, really need that third one to wrap everything up. Pillars of Eternity ship management was easy compared to Pathfinder's kingdom management. That's true, but the Pillars of Eternity ship combat was so whack. I always skip through it. Too many JRPGs where you kill. God, yeah, I was expecting that. Yeah, it doesn't really get to that point. Honor mode. There we go. Only thing is challenging are a few bosses with their legendary actions. Oh, you played through honor mode? But when you have a mon that jumps one way, runs another, jumps somewhere else, that does a basic attack isn't challenging. Knowing like Slam, don't play games for difficult. Play Animo as a stealth archer, and it was fairly easy. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Okay. That gives me hope I'll be able to finish Animo.
mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Okay.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
How'd that go? Who demolished, who opened this up like that? But okay. Lantern on.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
I feel like this is a place where the undead are gonna rise up. And nope, can't get past there, huh? Okay. Oh. That's brutal. Rotten Heartsbud.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
There's no great shock to me.
Well, at least we didn't end up having to deal with a bunch of undead. Or maybe I spoke too soon. Wait, what? Why did it seem like one of them...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Yeah, I was
the
about to say...
early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What's this about? Oh, is that one of the rats? That's one of the rats. Oh, spiders.
Douse the fire! So naught but a charbroiled corpse shall
What
remain.
is going on?
Over here. Come look.
Huh.
It's above.
Books, and more books. Very rarely are good spells used, item, or unique options that you wouldn't see coming. I think BG3 Animo can be easy if you know how to treat each encounter. I think my biggest challenge so far was the gnolls, and I just got to the Gith pounds. I'm afraid of the Inquisitor fight. The main difference between Animo and Tactician is BG3 is a single save file and no reload mechanic. If you start overthinking things because of that, you're making it hard on yourself. Okay. Like every cleric after level 9 should consider casting Divine Intervention when their life is threatened. I actually like the ship combat and Pillars of Eternity too. Okay, so I like ship management, building up the ship, but the actual combat, mediocre. What do you like about ship combat? Animal game, I'm running a Wood Elf Beastmaster. I'm going to be a Druid Cleric. My first run with little trouble. Animal was excited at first, but became evident it was wanting anything different. Oh, okay. Honor mode is harder during levels 3 to 5. After that, you're rolling. Interesting. I heard that the hardest thing in honor mode was actually the dragon in Will's Quest in the very last act. That it could basically wipe out your whole party in one go. Pillars of Eternity 2 had a better story than Wizard Wrath of the Righteous as well, but again, that's me. Pillars of Eternity 2, did they have a better story than Wrath of the Righteous? I don't agree, because I think Wrath of the Righteous have more variation when you consider how the mythic paths can change up the story and all the different ways your mythic path can wrap up. So I feel like if you just took one version and compared one version of Pillars of Eternity to, you could try to make the art. In fact, no, because I don't like the way Pillars of Eternity 2 wraps up. I think the end game isn't as complete as it should be. Whereas there are multiple ways to have a very, very satisfactory wrap up for your Wrath of the Righteous storyline. And some HP buffer. It's just the fact of not making a misclick at a bad time. Got you. Definitely take the Gale bomb button out of your bar in honor mode. So these devs trying to make legit RPGs with emphasis on playing a role with freedom of choice and consequence. Absolutely. Yeah, but you don't have to play the dragon smart. See, if I do honor mode, I'm going to do everything. Buy scrolls of invulnerability. Your party can hide out where it's safe. Oh, that makes the dragon fight very manageable. Okay. I'm going to probably skip the metal dude. I forgot his name. Nah, see, I'm doing all that. I'm not skipping nothing. It is. Just remember to use the globe of invulnerability spell when you get to the dragon and your cruise. Got you. If honor mode, cleric, and act divine, I would be impressed. Like the strategy of it. Ordering crewmates around, doing wide swings, grape shots, etc. Got you. Yeah, it's a text adventure, but the idea of it is good. I can see that. I got you. That's what I did in the dragon fight. Okay.
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It's quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
'Tis as you say.
Concord.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
If y'all don't stop bringing up Minister Allard's chambers.
Palace if I could, Master, but my kind are only permitted as far as the entrance.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Pawns may
All
not
right,
enter.
are you good?
Books ne'er seem to end.
Okay, you're good. Now, quest. The Cage Magistrate. Wait. I found a place with plenty of tomes, didn't I? Isn't this the place with plenty of tomes? No destination now. See the magistrate. Find a place ready to quench his thirst of knowledge. Okay, we're just gonna go back to him off GP and see if it updates it. Florian, what's going on? How are you? Went through on the front line of the defense against universal genocide. Laws. Am I supposed to go down here? What is going on? Oh, it's these little spiders? That's interesting. Oh, speaking of which, what's the little, why am I losing so many frames here? Here we go. What is this part? What's going on down here? We we skipped this whole section. Figured out how to get around it. It seems like there's a... Oh, snap. There we go. All right. I don't think there's anything else here, so let's figure out how to get out. Is this it? Oh, no. This is the library, right? Good Lord. Is Pillar 2 good? Oh, Pillar 2 is fantastic. First one never did anything for me. Still rather replay BG 1 and 2 or Tyranny or Wrath. Pillars of Eternity 2 is fantastic, for sure. Even if you didn't like 1, I would still recommend playing 2 because they did so many new and different things that it's still possible. You'll enjoy it. Like from a production value alone,
than the last time we crossed.
Pillars of Eternity 2 is like a significant step up from 1. And oil. There we go. There we go. I'm a little confused about how to get out of here. But it seems like we have things to loot, so I'm not going to worry about it just yet.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Come on. Would you ever stream Planescape Torment? You know, I thought about that. I feel like people wouldn't enjoy it because it's such a dialogue-heavy game. Like, I probably play Planescape Torment doing as little combat as possible. So you basically spend the whole stream watching me just voice characters. And I feel like that might be a hard ask for a lot of people. Like, I don't feel like my channel's big enough yet where people be like, hey, he's just voicing characters and I'm still going to watch it. You know, at some point that might be something I'll do because I definitely want to play Planescape Torment because people keep telling me that it's the a lot of people have said that it's the best CRPG story all time, period. So that alone makes me want to really to experience it in all its grandeur. Wanted to try it, never got around to it though. Yep, same here. Some of us have consistently asked that. Yeah, I definitely plan to play it. I consider that the same way as like when Lennon asked me to live stream what Underrail. Like, right? Like Underrail, great CRPG. I know a lot of people have enjoy it. Is it a good streaming game? That's the question. Is it a good game for me to stream? That I'm not so sure of. So you found the place. Yep. It's that guy in jail. So I'm gonna go back and get my guard uniform again, so that I can go ahead and tell him about this place. Even though I thought the quest would update and specifically say, hey, why don't you go talk to him? It didn't do that, which is kind of weirding me out, but we're gonna roll with it and see what happens. We're gonna roll with it and see what happens. 10 slander prep. When I did the final area, the whole time thinking about how to resolve Eoth's situation. Yep. Go back to the jail, but you have to have the marcher armor. Yep. I'm gonna have it on, Sean. What's going on, man? How are you? I also want to talk to a certain ill patient at the Abbey. There's yet another side quest around here if you wish. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'll run back then. So they're working on new endings for evil runs. So I saw that Wolf had a video about, there's actually going to be some new content in BG3, but I did not see that it was going to be evil endings. If that's what they're working on, yeah, y'all know that I'm absolutely all about it, and I'll definitely be making a video on that. Hell, that probably would be what would make me go back through, go back through Baldur's Gate 3 again.
That is for the Arisen to decide.
Chaos in the world begins with...
No. Where's this ill patient? You're not laying down. You're not laying down. I don't see anybody laying down. Let me... Oh, wait. How about you? Do you have...
Keep your voice low.
Keep your voice low.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Oh, you, the little
something
boy.
for me?
That's something for
A
him.
moment's prayer.
Moment
Not
prayer.
a beg, but a moment of your time.
Yes, you could have it,
This is a
but you
place of
don't tell me
prayer.
what you want. And none of them have anything of import to say. Nothing in here. There, we already know nothing down there. All right. I don't know. Might take some time before that other quest comes up. I just don't like how BG3's story funnels you into killing Keth. Keth? Who's Keth? BG3, nice. Maybe I'll check out Pillars 2 one day then. I would definitely recommend it. Yeah, that's DV2 for you. Sometimes the quest log does the thinking for you. What do you mean? What do I? Yeah. Wolf commented. Yeah, Wolf commented on it as well. Nice, nice. There should be a bedridden beast rid in the main room behind the white curtain. But again, it's a side mission. In the main room behind the white curtain. Yep. Oh, here we go. Now he's there. I don't think he was there before. Oh, yep, there's that.
Can do a world of good.
And yep, nothing I could do for him, it seems. Not yet, at least. Oh, Kethric Thorn. Oh, that you wish we could spare him in some sort of way? Yeah. Yeah, you're forced into it. Independent for bad and rights can not forget also equality born from trying is just personal and a different name. People aren't intimidated by strong leading women. They're absolutely exhausted with girl boss brats. Okay. What's an example of a movie with a heroine or a main female lead that you feel like is done well? And what's an example of it where it's done poorly? And why for both? All right, now let's go get the guard uniform and...
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach
treasure
it.
chest.
Good
All right.
I trust you.
Organized storage, deposit. Do I have anything? Yep, I do actually. Magic defense. Boost magic defense. That could be useful at some point, so we'll keep that around. That's a whole bunch of stuff to sell. More sell, and more sell. Confirm.
Right on the
now
road.
let's also withdraw. I need March's helmet and my mask. I need March's armor and the courtly tunic. I need March's cuirass and courtly breeches. And there we go. And cancel and cancel.
You know where to find.
And next, and let's first put on Marcher's cuirass, Marcher's armor, Marcher's helm. There we go. And let's open up the quest and Cage Magistrate. So it's not giving me a marker, so I just got to remember where the jail is, and I think I vaguely do remember it. Except I'm already going the wrong way, right? I can in fact go beyond here, right? And up here, I think. Yep, there we go. There we go. Update on Doctor Who season. It's on Disney Plus starting July 2nd. Whoa! Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it for sure. Act 2, Emboss, Merkel, or you can say I want to not fight, be true evil.
I'd say we collect as much
I heard
as we
the
can
French
carry.
game Remembrance, where you could customize your combos, is pretty good. I never played that. Nice. It's not a movie, but Better Call Saul had an amazing female lead. And you know, I loved Breaking Bad, but I never watched Better Call Saul. Heard fantastic things about it, though. Whoa. Why are we getting the cutscene here?
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
Whoa, I guess you can only get this at night?
To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen.
Man, people keep calling me Arisen. You cannot see my chest, bro. How do you know I'm an Arisen? That's what's buzzed about our rant. Really, you're more abused than the Hulk? Oh, are you all talking about She-Hulk? Because I never watched that show, actually. read more books and watched movies, but anything by Terry Pratchett where the main character is a woman, none of them are in a position they're in by devolving the effort and achievements of others. They aren't bullies, essentially. I'm exhausted with the exact opposite stereotypical trope. Like, you're just making it different to be viewed as different, but not better. Ripley, alien. She's simply a member of the crew. No BS, does her job, has to put up with crap, but it works because that's their operating unit. Things go south due to sabotage, not because some man did something wrong and it's my job to correct it. Is it wrong for a woman to be looked at as the leader and someone who's doing things right, in part because there's a man in the movie who fucked it up? Like, I feel like there are plenty of movies where the guy is the leader and he's looked at as someone who's great, in part because there's another guy who originally had the role and he did it much worse. So why can't you have the same thing with a woman in the lead? Aliens, the sequel. And by the way, I agree. Ripley is amazing. Absolutely agree. She's obviously still shaken, but needs to confront the nightmare. Even though things get kind of weird with her when you get to like Aliens 3 and 4 and some of the later ones. But like the first two Aliens, I think she was absolutely fantastic. Good entertainment makes those changes subtle and part of the story that adds something more than just ticking boxes, right? Okay. Aliens, the sequel. Good character development. She's obviously still shaken, but needs to confront the nightmare. Plus, has lost just about everything anyway. Comes through to take care of an abandoned child. Yep, I remember that. Only steps up to the violence played out of necessity and has to be taught certain things, but still gets time to shine with her innate skills. The power loader. Okay. True Soul ending would be a nice addition in BG3 for sure. Plus, more J.K. Simmons, though his fees are probably the main reason Ketherick was Act 2 only. I agree. Want to say like he wasn't even allowed to have a peaceful life for a while. Got used as a weapon by S.H.I.E.L.D. for a while and got pulled back to Earth. Like when She-Hulk is trained with Bruce Banner, she's openly mocking his PSD for all the infinity by saying she has more pride to be in control in a single day than he does in entire life. Yeah, okay. I didn't see the show, but I read about that. That was not good. That was not good. For me, good would be Terminator 2. Okay. Bad would be the new Star Wars films. I agree. I thought Sarah Connor in the Terminator films was fantastic. Why is it I don't even remember the chick's name for the new Star Wars films, but why is she a bad example? Man, screwing up is pretty relatable, no matter the gender of the main character. That's the way I feel, Vega. So that's why I feel like it's always a weak call out to say, well, they're saying she's only good because some man did something wrong. What's wrong with that? Like, isn't that the whole story of John Wick? Somebody fucked up and killed his dog. His dog should have never been killed, but some guy thought he could be a badass, and I'm sorry, they didn't kill his dog. They like kidnapped his dog or something like that, right? They did something crazy, and then John Wick had to go off on them. Like, it's not wrong for a woman to be considered as something more because of a man's stupidity, and it doesn't reflect upon all men automatically. But I feel like a lot of times in movies and properties where women are the focus, men take it offensively if, hey, part of the reason she's looked at this way is because a man did something stupid. I just like evil companions replace the good one. The way Baldur's Gate handles companions, if you go evil, terrible. Main thing for me isn't that a man fucked it up. It's when it starts to feel like the writers think all men fucked it up. Right. That's the problem for me. How do you make that leap? How do you make that leap? Like, come on, give me Nair or Z-Rail should absolutely be a companion in Baldur's Gate 3. Without a doubt. Like, how has that not happened? She even flirts with you. Like, to me, she should be more in the companion. She should be a flat-out romance entrance. Her and Minthara should be feuding back and forth over your affection to keep it 1,000. You know, it has to do with the clear intention of the movie and the writing. It's pretty obvious when it happens to be a needed change in leadership, and the writer's just venting some personal grudge about feeling like she got passed up on the job. Kind of gets into that can of worms. I heard like She-Hulk was that way. I didn't see She-Hulk, so I can't comment on that way. On that, I did not feel that way looking at the new Star Wars trilogy. Like, oh, Riley, yeah. I did not feel that way looking at Riley. Like, I understood there are a lot of people who were upset at her and upset with her being the female lead and felt like this is terrible writing and terrible storytelling, and it reflected like an issue with men. And I'm like, I don't feel that way. I think this is just a shitty Star Wars story, to be honest with you. Most stuff today is very shallow and half-baked characters. I agree. And that's my other issue. There's this whole wave of, well, these stories are bad because they include women or because they include black people. They're bad because the writers want to pander. And if they weren't pandering, these stories would have been so much better, which to me doesn't account for the fact that it's always been this way. Most stories that are told are poor. Like, I'm 40 years old. I can't remember a time where I felt like the majority of entertainment I was seeing was just fantastic. And I could turn on any television show or watch any book, or rather read any book, and I could just be relatively guaranteed it was going to be fantastic. Like, this has never been the way media works. 90% of what comes out is trash, and there's a 10% that's okay, tolerable, and then there's like a 2 or 3% that you're like, this is really, really freaking incredible, and I'm so glad this came out. This is the way it's always been. But I feel like there's this whole wave of people acting like we're in this unique era where things are especially crappy because folks are pandering to a certain group. Like,
Alas,
how?
the sculpture that I commissioned was to be its centerpiece as yet.
Sarah Connor Terminator, incredible development. Incredible. We needed more evil Florida. Oh, Ray, that's right, not Riley, Ray Palpatine, there we go. Portrayed by Daisy Ridley, there we go. All right, great actress, by the way. Really, what else has she been? And John Wick's puppy was slain in that home event. Okay, so they did kill the puppy. The thugs got what they heard. What's worms, Joshua? All plots happen because someone was stupid. Exactly. Honestly, if we had honest story about how you're effed over all the time, the shit they got to deal with, it would be too depressing and alien most of the audience. I think that's probably a good way to look at it. There was a movie, I can't remember the name of it. It was a woman as the main actress, and it was about, I think her son had been kidnapped and murdered. And it was about how she kept talking to all these different people in the town, trying to get them to deal with it. And they were all men, and basically all of them were ignoring her, pushing her off to the side. And it was like, it was just such a sad and horrifying portrayal. You know, her own, you know, not only from the standpoint of how she was being treated as a woman, but also just to be in that type of situation and to feel like you're absolutely on an island alone the world. That was such an incredible movie. I'm pretty sure she won an Academy Award for her portrayal, but I can't remember the name of it right now. As a real romance would be great, but painful, literally. I would be 100% for it. If they give us Zarel as a companion and they allow us to romance her, I'll start our BG3 honor mode run like the day after. No question.
Pride to have you behold my collection.
3 billboards outside Ebbing. Yes, that's the name of it. 3 billboards outside Ebbing. Incredible movie. My father loves movies. He really likes little artsy movies, so he'll take me to movies that like I haven't even heard of, and he's like, yo, you really need to see this. It's amazing. I'm like, okay, Dad, I'll see it just to hang with you. Amazing experience. I was sitting there looking like, yo, this is really, really messed up what this lady is going through. Really messed up. And the feeling there are a lot of drow people you meet that had that companion vibe but weren't. Yep. Astarian's master BG3 is an absolute monster. He's not a monster because of the wealth of white man and power. He's a I don't think he's even white either. Isn't he like he came out to me like he's an Asian guy, to be honest with you, but I could be wrong. But yeah, he's basically he's a monster because of expending lives as currency and a path to power. Absolutely. Real Star Wars series with Leia being a kid was super stupid. What's the name of that? Can you imagine waking up, you got to stop a house war, poison the tips again? I saw Rings of Power. I did. I thought it was fucking awful. As a hardcore Lord of the Rings fan, someone who loves the Lord of the Rings series, loves The Hobbit. I thought the Lord of the Rings movies were incredible. I thought the Hobbit movies were incredibly bloated, and I didn't have nearly the respect for them that I did for the original Lord of the Rings series, but I at least still appreciated that they were made. But I thought Rings of Power was a very, very shitty season. Mind you, my wife No problems with it. But I think my wife also kind of loves all things Lord of the Rings. Like, you know, she's been on the street before. She mentioned she doesn't play video games like at all. She loves Lego Lord of the Rings. Like, we played the shit out of Lego Lord of the Rings together, and she had an absolute blast. Like, she was all into it the entire time. So it's like, I mean, we've got Lord of the Rings Elvish script on the inside of our wedding ring. She is hardcore about her Lord of the Rings love. But me, Rings of Power, I thought it was absolute dog shit. And I did feel like the female lead was part of the reason why it was dog shit. I felt like she was a very unlikable character, but even more importantly, I'm looking at who she is, and I'm like, you cannot tell me that this woman becomes the woman that we saw in the Lord of the Rings series. Like, this does not correlate. This does not correlate. I did not like it at all. I did not like it. But this is the other thing too. Am I going to watch season 2? I will. Because at the end of the day, it's Lord of the Rings. And I've just got to watch. It's if you give me Lord of the Rings content, especially with the level of, with the amount of money they put into that show, I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch it because you're dumping so much money into this. I can't just ignore it. I'm not going to pretend it doesn't exist. But I'm going to it knowing this is probably going to be absolute utter shit to me. My pawn left you a good review. Thank you, Dagan. Good to hear. Daisy really hasn't been anything noticeable. Star Wars is the biggest credit. Okay. Someone mentioned that she's a good actress, though. What did they see her and that they enjoyed it? Sorry, Slater, but the Canon Wars does it, and it's moved immense amount of funding across all levels of the industry. What is the can of worms, though? And correlation started to not just be extrapolated, but quantified. The movie money is traceable. The agenda is traceable. It's just that most of it has to be dug for or heard from. Turns itself. I'm not asking for digging. I'm just saying, give me a couple of movies where you're like, when I look at the female lead in this movie, this is bullshit. This is just them pandering. This is a garbage story, and it really serves no purpose. To strike, and then she kills her. And the writers try to frame it as awesome. It's a matter of training, basically. In Rings of Power, Galadriel, said to be a badass, but regularly shows to be an incompetent leader who doesn't care about her troops, will dismiss advice only for tragedy to strike, and then she kills a monster in 15 seconds, and the writers try to frame her as awesome or epic. Agreed. I thought it was trash. I thought that show was trash, 100%. If you read the entries of Cazador's art, you can see that he was a victim of abuse from his masters. That's true. A vicious cycle of abuse which spawned Astarion finally broke. Yes. And that I feel like that was such a, it's awesome when reading notes gives you insights, like real insights. A lot of times I feel like people just throw notes in there and doesn't really do anything. Some of the notes in Baldur's Gate 3 really, really helps to flesh out the characters and the situations you find yourself in. That was such an incredible note to me when I came across it. Alfalfa should have been a party member. I don't remember Alfalfa. Rings of Power does make you appreciate the Hobbit movies more. We're mad compared to the trilogy. Exactly, I agree. I still get chills when I see Frodo not throw the ring in and Sam's development with their friendship. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Your feelings of Ring of Power are mine exactly about halfway through Star Wars The Force Awakens. Why though? So you said it perfectly. She is written as an unlikable character. The writers want us to think it's a badass. John Wick is really not a great person, but the way the framing was done focuses more on what was taken from him than who he is. It just lets us, the audience, root for the vengeance towards the ideal, which isn't him. This is a great call out because if you really pull back and look at it, John Wick is a murderer and someone who has wreaked havoc on people's lives. He's not someone we should root for. But the game sets it up in a way where you can root for him. I spit on your grave. I heard about that, but I never saw it. I heard about that though. Oh, you want the BS movies? Sorry, I thought you meant the good ones. No. I want the BS ones. Tell me the ones where you're like, this is an example of some shit that should have never been made. My father gave me a sword replica of Sting that Frodo had. He and I are super fans. Best gifts I've ever gotten. Really? Here. You know what? Give me 1 second. So this is a exact replica of Sauron's helmet from Lord of the Rings. My brother, here, hold on. Let me bring up my camera, make sure it looks clear, that you all can actually see this. There we go. Yeah, you can see it. So yeah, this is Sauron, an exact replica of Sauron's helmet from Lord of the Rings. My brother got it for me for my birthday. One of these days, it's almost big enough that like I could put it over my head and wear it as a helmet for like Halloween or some shit like that. But my brother, knowing that I love Lord of the Rings, he bought it for me for my birthday. There's two gifts my brother has got me that like I really, really love. He got me this Sauron helmet, and he also got me an exact replica Captain America shield that I really love. I will always appreciate him for those. Yeah, sick gift for sure. Sick gift for sure. I was so happy when he got me that. So happy. Very well made. All it's missing is once over finish for coloration. Yep, but it's already looking good. Birthday.
If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead.
Captain Holdo from Star Wars The Last Jedi. We were told she is a capable leader, told she commands great response. We're seeing Leah being trumped with her, but each and every single decision she makes in the film is utter dog shit. And she, along with Leia, tear down one of the greatest assets, and Poe Dameron, who is willing to take on personal risks to do the right thing and fight the battles that are necessary for the sake of saving the lives of those who did not volunteer for the war. I can see that. Yep. I could definitely see that. Ooh, girl with the dragon tattoo. Amazing female lead. Amazing. Also, Suicide Squad game made it pretty blatant. Got you. I haven't played that game, so I can't comment, but yeah. Sweet, you scared the shit out of people walking down the street tonight? Yeah. So what I'm actually planning to do is, originally I was going to get a green screen behind me, but what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to get a paint job for the wall behind me and get a credenza so I can bring my helmet down from this shelf, put my helmet down there. I'm going to put my Captain America shield there, and then hang up my brother's sword that I found when I cleared out all the stuff. I'm going to put all that stuff behind me, and then I've got some lights so I can put up like a little glow, a little purple glow, since purple is basically the main color of my channel. And then I'm gonna just move the camera and have the camera just be able to look straight behind me. So you see a couple of things that I've pulled together over time, and then just see my original room. And then once I'm able to do that, I'll be able to do more of the content where you actually see my face, because there'll be more interesting stuff behind me. So looking forward to that. I'm trying to put some things together, upgrade how we do things with the channel. There's a method to the madness. I do have a plan. It's just taking much longer than I thought it would.
The man's home is located in back button.
All right. I feel like I'm taking far too much talking. Sorry about that. I know y'all are supposed to be here for the game.
What say we gather some information?
Visit Fulvio in Batal. That's interesting. We'll do that at some point, but not right now. For now, we shall go to jail.
Have no fear, Master.
You
Down. Oop.
are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me.
Oh. Why am I following you? What's this about? Why am I following you, lady? Is this about this is about the masquerade? Wait, no, this is about the place where I've already been. Oh, unless this is about searching old boys' chambers?
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part.
This might be about not map, quest. This might be about there's a show so suddenly this guy search Allard's chambers. We're here for the community. That's true too. Thank you, GM. Appreciate it. Bring up a sad memory, but it was really sad to hear about your brother. Well wishes to you and the family, especially on the anniversary of the loss. Thank you, Vega. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, for whatever reason, the anniversary of his death was harder this year than it was last. Like, I really, really fucked over my channel this year. I had all sorts of plans about what the new year was going to be like. And because, like, we actually ended last year really, really strong. I was doing Rogue Trader content, like, back to back to back. My channel was going up, up, up. The subscribers was all there. It was fantastic. And right when New Year's here, we got to the new year, all that shit started flooding in. And I kind of broke. I kind of lost like all the discipline, you know, that I had. And so I spent like, I think it was about what, a little over a month where I basically didn't upload anything. And then when I finally felt like I was back into a groove, you know, it still takes a while to start doing things again, you know? So like January and February, I barely dropped any content. And now it's like, I'm back into dropping content, but it almost feels like YouTube kind of lost faith in my channel, where the algorithm it's not working in my favor anymore. It doesn't feel like automatically, oh, well, Slander made a video, so I should definitely show it to my people. So all my numbers are way down. And it's like, on the one hand, that sucks because I have goals. I have things I want to do this year. And so it would have been nice to hit the ground running. But on the other hand, it's like, I always have to keep in mind, like, you got to keep your mental health first and foremost, right? Like, I just wasn't in the space to be able to create content. If you're not in the space, you're not in the space. It just is what it is. And so it's odd. It's odd being a content creator, I gotta admit. But you know, I feel like even though the anniversary hit harder more this year than it did last year, it still wasn't as bad, obviously, as when it first occurred. You know, so it's like you slowly, you know, it's like it never goes away, but you slowly figure out how to deal with this change, this permanent change that's happened in your life. It's strange to see how grief affects everybody differently, you know? And so it's interesting to see like all my family has dealt with it kind of differently, and how my family has dealt with it has changed over time. Like when it first happened, I feel like there was a big focus on all of us just coming together and trying to be there for each other and deal with it. And then, you know, once you get past that initial shock, then kind of comes the anger and finger pointing, saying, well, you could have done more. Well, you could have stopped, yada, yada. And then you move into the place of, you know, just sadness, just missing him. And I think we're finally kind of moving into a place where we could just appreciate the memories, wish there was more time, but appreciate the time we did have, and try to move forward our lives the best we can, you know? But it's like, even after a couple of years, I feel like we're only just now kind of getting into that point. Like my middle brother was just in town last week or the week before last, something like that. And it's like, I really enjoy seeing him. We're very close. And so it's always great seeing him. And yet at the same time, there's always kind of a feeling of, man, I wish the youngest one was here, because we kind of always were together. And it's definitely different not having him here. So sorry, that was the whole tangent. That was a rant, but like that's kind of what I was feeling about. What else? I always love catching late night stream. Thanks, Max. Appreciate the $10 donation, man. Glad you've been enjoying the content, dude. John Boyega was hilarious. He had some pretty air takes before, but seeing him immediately recognize how wrong they did his character in his veiled commentary and interviews was hilarious. I really appreciate John Boyega, and I hope that one day he gets the role that really takes his strengths into account and really, really shows him the respect that he's due. Because absolutely, I think Disney did him so bogus. So bogus. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Benjamin, I felt like I had to prioritize the mental health break. Like, it just is what it is. Just take it and move forward. Turn him into a little screaming joke of a simp. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thanks, Dagon. I appreciate it. Take it day by day. You know, my wife has been super supportive. I got long-term friends who like knew my youngest brother. So like, it's nice. It's really nice having a community around you that's supportive. And I was so lucky to have created this channel before it happened, because I feel like so many times when you tell your channel you're not going to be making content for a while, or when you express, you know, at the end of the day, people come to things like this for an escape. We're all going through shit. Everybody's experiencing loss. Everybody's experiencing hardship. So a lot of times people don't want to hear about what someone in my sort of role is going through, you know? So to be able to express what I was going through and to get such a positive feedback from the community was amazing. I really, really needed that shit during that time. Like, I wrote a long, I think it was like 2-3 paragraphs or whatever, about my brother, how I was feeling, how, you know, it affected me. And it was a really, really positive response from the community about it. So that shit was amazing. Because honestly, I had never been through something like that before. And I had never been through something like that that would make me want to write. Where I was like, I really, really need to express how I feel. And so to get that positive reaction, man, really helped. Really, really helped. But yo, he was great, and they cloned Tyrone. Oh, really? It shows some of his range in that film. Nice. I saw him in The Woman King, and he was great in that as well. He was fantastic in that, in fact. Girl lost her parents a few years ago. She lives on a lake house. She sees her parents at the various animal visitors. They say hi to her each day. That's fantastic. That is so beautiful. That is so beautiful. Almost decided you have my condolences even more now. Even things calling, so I'm glad they finally got a love to come together. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Deacon. I really appreciate it, man. I most likely not watch my streams left until unless Borders takes up streaming. Oh, my wife's watch. What's going on, darling? How are you? Babe, you should be asleep. As sick as you've been all day, you should be asleep right now, darling. You should not be up at midnight watching my stream. Oh, man. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, I think she's letting us in here because, wait a minute. So, okay, he does. So wait. I'm sorry. So there is an actual marker for this guy. And I guess we can get in from here. So fine.
Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Yeah. Oh, I should have saved at the end before we did this, but you know what? I'm here, so we're gonna go ahead and make it happen.
What was I supposed to do? I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Is it downstairs or upstairs? Looks like it's probably downstairs. I mean, looks like it's probably upstairs. So let's head upstairs. Uh-oh.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
At this late hour. Busted. Thank you, GM. I try, man. I try. Damn, off topic, but gotta gush about Guilty Gear animations. Guilty Gear, what's that, Dagon?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool!
Damn.
As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Oh my. Wilhelmina. You heard that LR was summoned by someone. Search his chambers. Whoa. You found a Batal letter. Uh-oh.
But surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Arxis and your crazy, crazy rigs. I haven't done this part yet, so I'm not sure what's coming up next. Guilty Gear is pretty dope. It's a 2D fighting game in loving anime art style that sort of apes references and names for Western rock and roll and metal bands like JoJo Bizarre's Adventure. What? But even though it's a 3D, they make rigs so their characters can handle anime-style animation techniques and facial animation. It's hand-done work that's beyond top tier. Really? When is the game supposed to come out? These days it's gone into 3D models, I think, though it's kept most of its identity. I got some of the most clean and dazzling visuals in fighting games. Huh. Port back to Captain Brant. All right. No! Are you kidding me? No, because the autosave. There should have been an autosave that's relatively soon, right? Should have been an autosave. If you love metal music, Guilty Gear is the GOAT. Has always been its amazingly rocking soundtrack. My Arisen based off Bonkin. She's my man. I got to check on you every so often. Nice.
But surely none more important than this.
Indeed. But that...
So I'm supposed to get out this window though, right? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to jump out. Oh, wait. No, can't go down that way. Good Lord. No, I'm not using a wake stone. There's gotta be a sane way for me to get out. I feel like the game is telling me don't go out that door, but it's also not giving me an appropriate window. Didn't think that was that big of a drop. They're still coming out with new characters. Ooh, nice. It's tempting to me. What's going on, Thundertrot? It's tempting me, but I'm worried that I won't be able to keep up with the action combat. I wouldn't. I'm not good at these type of games. Like I much prefer turn-based games, and yet still, I've been able to do this. So, I would say you should give it a shot. It's definitely worth trying out. I don't understand. It seems like they're telling me that there's just no way they've made this something where you have to use a wake stone, right? So like if you can't, oh, wait a minute. That's it. Oh, and now I've lost half my health in a way that I can't get it back. Are you serious? All right, fine, whatever. Let it go. Stolen Throne. Approach the false sovereign. That's in the Masquerade. Let's do it.
Well, well.
Whoa.
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Wow. I'd summon her to my chambers too. Oh. D2 definitely has the best falling face for animations ever. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand why I couldn't see that the first time, because I looked over in that area. So they wanted you to come out the window to force you over here. Interesting. Oh, I wonder if she's romanceable. Hmm. You find old men attractive, huh?
Tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, she's a courtesan.
It's you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm.
You're mine. This is my romance right here. I'm gonna take all them flowers and give it to you, baby.
For slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady, but might I ask the name of your companion?
You may not.
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
See, that's a smart brother right there. I can tell by your haircut you're a smart man. Go ahead, walk away. Keep your head. It'd be terrible for me to put a shock of lightning through your skull.
Count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
He needs femme fatale vibes. Sam's still here? We'll see in a minute. If she's here, she's definitely going to comment. Right, you looking for Sam the White? Awesome. Hell, your character looks so goofy. It does in that moment. Target acquired. No. See, my wife has years of sitting beside me while I play Mass Effect, romancing all the different characters. This is par for the course for her. Thank you.
Is that all you have to say for yourself?
Oh, I feel like I start with thank you. What's the
It's
problem?
sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me.
Oh, I see. You like it a different type of way. No
Still,
problem.
You are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Wow. Mermakellen call. Wilhelm came to your aid. An unsettling encounter.
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Interesting. Lady looks like major trouble waiting to happen. I like her already. Really, who is her favorite in Mass Effect? You know, I don't think she has favorites. She just watches me play it. She used to like watch me play Mass Effect, and when the first couple of Assassin's Creeds came out, she used to watch me play a lot of that, and she watched me play like Dragon Age Inquisition. She watched me go through all those games. See, because I used to game only on the Xbox, and I would game in the living room, and we had a couch. So we would sit on the couch together, and she would read or, you know, be looking at her phone or sleeping or doing whatever right next to me while I was going around all these games over and over and over again. Oh my, she's beautiful. Louise still isn't asleep yet, Sam? Oh, that's a problem. How about a dump truck full of flowers? With super tiny lady arisen, you know she has to stoop. Oh yeah, she does have Yennefer vibes. That's absolutely a good call out. Yeah, she does. She does. All right, y'all. Well, we just spoke with a courtesan, so I guess it's a good time to enter the masquerade. Savant, courtly breeches, equip, courtly tunic, eventide mask. Oh, I really should do a tavern save before we do this, but I'm doing it live. Who are you?
I hear the coronation is to be held, and of course the matter of attendance is always a contentious one, particularly concerning the special recommendations. You see, commoners who perform meritorious deeds or who prove their upstanding character may be granted invitations.
Reminded you of Jennifer Lawrence? That's a good comparison, too.
With nary a shred of decorum, should be allowed to attend such an august occasion. For instance, if you, by some miracle, were to be recommended, I should thank you to know your place.
Hey, why am I still wearing this helmet? I chose the mask. Oh, maybe I need to remove. There we go. Better. Woo. And now people are coming out.
I regret to inform...
Wait, what?
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
I'm confused. Why not? Quest. You are to attend a masquerade. You must first dress in formal raiment. Let's just go in and see what happens. All right. And there's no stairs leading up anywhere either. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll have to come back. I guess we will go ahead and do that that save. I like Yennefer from Netflix. I actually Yennefer is one of the few things I liked about that Netflix show. Oh, wait. Before we leave, since we're already here, let's go ahead and visit that jail cell. One of the few things with the helmet. We're going to go ahead and avoid that. Marcher, and we'll put the helmet back on. There we go. No, it's protection wherever I go. Davey, what's going on, man? How are you? I also got the game. Was worried about my PC with 2060, but so far it's okay. Yeah, it seems there's very specific graphics cards that are having performance issues. So hopefully you lucked out and don't have the system that's really, really crashing hard. All right, let's go down here. And is it through here? I don't think it's through here. Where is it? Where is it? Through here. Here we go. Yep, he went away. He's still good. Excellent.
Well, have you found some place I might
Woo! Excellent. The math is cosmetic. It fills the same slot that glasses or a bandit face mask would go. Oh, got you. I'm gonna stay so. I'll be sure to tell my new courtesan that. What out of 10 game? Why you say that, Jim? The gracious hands vaults.
Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I
Wait,
ought
what?
to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
How the hell do I do that? Lead him out of the dungeons.
Come along.
Do they react? Where are you going, bro? Sir, where are you going? I really should have done a tavern save before this. It's fine. Good night, everyone. Happy streaming. Love you, dear. Take care. Fine. What is happening? This is terribly designed. Oh. Terribly designed. It's not you. No, it's not you.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
One of these has weak walls. Is it you? Ridiculous. Whoops, what's this? Yeah, can't go any further there. You good now? We good?
Guide me outside, then.
We are outside, aren't we? Good Lord.
This pit, I ought to be able to
Oh, just because of tech issues. Got you. Slander, your character has the shiniest ball that ever had. Do you even need a lantern? This is an excellent question. Well, keeping other things decent. I killed all the guards. Matthias. What's going on, man? I was afraid that would turn the whole city against me. Bro, how far outside the city do you need? We're here. We're here. Thank you.
Far enough. My thanks.
He follows to back doors to slum. Open the gate. Interesting. Both routes counts, I believe. A little further, I think. Oh, okay. All right, fine. A torch over his head. It becomes a lethal blinding attack. The intended path is through a gate, but this path, I think, leads over to the X exit. Yep, we got it.
If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Yeah, I remember I saw that in Wolf's stream. I didn't see it happen, but I saw Wolf talking about, hey, the whole city turned against me for what I've done. All right. Hooray, fix my username. Hey, Frosty. Back to Frosty. What's going on, man? All right. We just finished a bunch of these encounters. So report back, report back. Oh, we still got to do this one, but we got to rest for that. So actually, let's go ahead and get some rest. Figure out how to get that done.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attended a palace masquerade.
Mayhap.
Off to Vernworth Palace, then. I'd gladly accompany you into the palace if I could, Master, but my kind are only permitted as far as the entrance.
Vanguard is yours.
Whoa.
Lead on.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, is that gonna kill me? Nope, not quite. Excellent. Where's my home? How do I get to my home? This is the house? Excellent.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent?
Why is
and an
that's not my
important
bed? This is not my house.
perchance?
Where's my house?
Aye. Tell
Is it
us
higher?
how ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic
Is it on the other side? Is this the problem? Why aren't they letting me get to... I see the symbol for my house. It says right here, and yet... What is going on? Okay, here. Hold on. Maybe we gotta get up higher. Aha, here we go.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm caught out.
And now, let's rest till nightfall. See if that's what's needed in order to get this masquerade started. Reminds me of
I thought
Strikes
was
as
rather
a
dumb.
male Vivian. That's hilarious. Definitely not what I was going for, but I'm not going to dock you for that. There are no witnesses told the city guard against me. Nice. Everyone has Botox, boys, or something. How much the lips are moving? Hope Wolf owned that. Yeah, it was a task failed successfully thing, but it's definitely a unique outcome. So Jackson would make a badass fatty sir. You know, actually, my first thought when playing this was that I was going to play as Samuel Jackson, either in the role of Mr. Glass, or I was going to do whatever the name of his Star Wars character was. But yeah, originally this was going to be Samuel Jackson. But it was going to be, my Arisen will be Samuel Jackson, and my, what do you call it? My pawn was going to be Denzel Washington as the Equalizer. I decided against that, though, when I saw one of Wolfhardt's videos, and he was talking about, hey, I made my pawn look just like me. You all can go ahead and use my pawn, and you can have me on your team. And I was like, oh, wow, that's actually super, super cool. Letting people feel like they have you on their squad. Psh, I should do that. I should go ahead and look that up. And I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and do that. Let me go ahead and do that. All right. All right. That's already being equipped. Remove that. All right. Let's get this. The old 1-2 again. Fell's voice. I have no memory of this house. Second floor of the building. Mace. There we go. Mace Windu. Yep. That's and Mystic Spearhand was what he would specialize in. That's exactly.
Masquerade is already underway, sir.
There we go.
It will be a long night.
That was exactly what I was going to do. Lieutenant Palace Masquerade in formal raiment. Yeah. Got an achievement for that. All right, so what am I supposed to do? Oh, we're supposed to get to this outside area, right? Here we go. That's outside. Nothing there.
Perhaps someone should put up a sign, eh?
No, there's something over here, right? Oh, look at that. Flowers for my love. Ooh. You found the hidden passage. All heal elixir. Ha 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 ha! We're sneaking into the back of the brothel. The Bordelry is an establishment that caters to the vices of the nobility and the wealthy elite. A card of membership is required to gain entry to the Bordelry, and its services are only available to those who can afford them. The courtesans to please various tastes can be found on every floor, but the services of those on the third floor are not available to new visitors to the establishment. Only prized patrons who make frequent use of the Bordelry's services are entitled to purchase the Platinum Card that will allow them to enjoy the company of these exclusive courtesans. Wow. All righty then. Mrs. Spearhead will be a cross between Mace Windu and Darth Maul. Mm-hmm. Wow. Oh, look at that. Look who's here.
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour will be right.
In here. Open up.
Open this door right now.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
Look at that. Back-to-back quest
And
with
what
her.
business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his carbs? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Good lord.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Living the life.
Aye.
Good drink, good women, good gold. I got everything.
Cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check.
Uh-oh.
Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Lordy.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
Who the hell is that? Faces? Who's Lord Faces?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question.
It's weird that other
He's a
people
mere
randomly
mummer.
know that I'm the Arisen,
Then
but she's
where
trying to
might
work it
our
out.
True Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Am I jumping out the window again?
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined.
You really want me to swing by, huh? If I had a role player character in this game, I'd choose Blade or Spawn. Blade, for sure. This brothel's legit. I'm moving up in the world. Some need to be secret inside. Especially if it passed through here. Hyper close up, a very suspicious of individual. I agree, Mike. Wife material. We're definitely romancing her. I just completed our quest chain. 10 out of 10 woman. Really? Bruh. This whole scene has just motivated me to play the game more. And like, I don't know why, but I'm a sucker for a good romance in video games. It's part of the reason why I love the Mass Effect series so much. I didn't like any of the romance options Dragon's Dogma 1, but her, she's definitely doing it for me. The mocap is good. That name doesn't ring any bells for you just yet. Oh, so there's a side quest in the Slum Abbey. More info there. Oh, okay. Well, I got to circle back over there anyway, so we'll do that.
I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Excellent. Made you privy to a secret meeting. All right. Captain Brandt. All right, so I assume since she kicked me out, I can go ahead and go downstairs with no issue. However, I get downstairs. Here we go. How the hell do I get out of this place? Okay, here we go. And here we are.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Well,
Our
I am
party
grateful for that.
is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Surely. Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. And we got lots of updates for you, bruh. Lots and lots of updates.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it.
It sure has been eventful.
To tend to.
Boom, chicka, wow, wow. Anyone decent informers knows about the second Arisen running around. Most people ended up with shopkeepers as robots in DD1. Yeah, I heard about that. Quest writing team. This woman definitely should already suspect you as Arisen and some other complete random noble pegged you as Arisen. Exactly. It's one of the best is to feign ignorance to draw less attention to you. Not to mention you being flanked by pawns constantly going on about it. Tell me of rumors about Allard.
I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, true to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway.
Oh, took her for known from the first interaction. Got you.
Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion. A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phases.
Ring of Accrual.
Now there's a name to remember.
Okay.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim.
Tell me of the magistrate.
Since Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell, the man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
I don't even know where a forger is, so it is what it is.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for Your Majesty's efforts.
I really... Ooh, a fairy stone and 7,000 G. Very nice, but I wish I had duplicated that key.
We ought to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Tell me of the masquerade. Whoa.
Well, well. He is merely Deesa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes.
He still says that while you're wearing the noble attire.
Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa,
Excellent.
and this Phasus fellow are...
All right. Dress formally and speak with Captain Brandt. The recording is formal. It must be intended in suitable raiment. Speak with Captain Brandt when you're properly dressed for the occasion. Okay, that's one. Scaly Adventures. The original. Get to the bow. He wanted me to go back to Melv, though. Why isn't that listed here anywhere?
All working together. It's quite a sordid trio, eh?
Stolen Throne. Before we do the coronation, I want to go ahead and do another hard save. And why isn't my home popping up? Where's my house? Is that my house? Private dwelling. Continue in the direction that you're going. Okay. There we go. Just barely off of it.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Well, say no more.
What's this? Had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I fear this nation would have been led down a false path. My gratitude to you and to whatever power orchestrated our fortuitous meeting knows no bounds. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem, and I pray 'twill be of aid to you on the long road ahead.
I look forward to seeing where you
Steeled
take
virtue. What is that?
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
Been away from
But fret
keyboard.
not.
Did you
I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
rob the treasury with the key? Nope. I don't know what you're talking about, Ashu. Why am I all of a sudden heavy? Slightly increase the maximum amount of weight the wearer can carry. Oh, I'll put that in storage. I can put the Marcher stuff in storage as well. What is this? A blade permitted only to high-ranking officers in the Vermundian army. I think this... Oh, this is for fighter. Okay, I can put this in storage. A card given to patrons of the establishment known as the Rose Chateau grants the bearer entry to the Boilerie. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Stuff to sell. I got a fairy stone now. Fantastic. All right. Here, first, we'll get some sleep, rest till morning.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in it.
Hey, actually, wait. Now I have a question. Does this count as resting at an inn? Does it do the hard save the same way resting at an inn would? Or do I still need to rest at an inn in order to get the hard save? Ooh.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
I'm on my way,
if you've
darling.
anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
And actually, I should probably say sell some stuff too. Now that I think about it. So here, first we'll put this stuff in storage. The key you did not copy opens all doors in the palace. Oh, wow. I did not realize that.
You are come to. You will soon forget the fatigue
That's very
of a long
unfortunate.
journey when treated to the foremost.
AKA the treasury. Interesting. Nope. Didn't do that. Did not do that at all. That is unfortunate, to say the least. Select you. And the rest of these. What about you? What's your deal? Yep, we're good on that. We're good on that. And yep, confirm.
Hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Much obliged indeed. Only thing they don't do that is useful is they don't let you cook, which is odd for the home. You camp at a fire and cook and not sleep if you want. Got you. Banishers is pretty good so far. Is Banishers the one with the guy and then he's walking around with a chick who's kind of like a ghost? If so, yeah, I heard good things about it.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you
All
want
right.
to survive.
Let's sell some of this stuff. Come on, man.
So
I
we
hate
hope
that
to see
your
you again.
pawns have to be close to you in
Well,
order
it
for you to
takes
be able to
two to
sell
make a
what's on their
sale.
person. Come
And
on,
this
y'all, hurry
seller
up.
had nothing to tempt us with. Our
Don't
funds
forget
are
to get a
better
new
spent
staff and
elsewhere.
also start the quest for your
Browsing
best spell
was
in
enough
game,
to
same
scratch the
location.
itch
Oh,
in
it's in
my
that same
case.
location? All right. I'm doing one more. I haven't left the city at all yet. I've been doing quests in the city. So
Welcome to
when I leave the
Pune's
city,
Armor.
that's supposed to be
Quality is
my
what you
first
need
stop.
if you want to survive.
All right. I am selling. Do boo. Gold 2 can be used to enhance equipment. That means don't sell it. Move down the strength. Explorers booze. Take that down. Then you. Bap, bap, bap. And then you. There we go. Sell. Sell.
So for you, hope to see you again.
Hope to see you again. All right, now we've done all that. Now let's see about coronation. I'm not sure how involved the coronation is, so I want to make sure I did all the rest of that stuff before we got started on that. He's not here. Why isn't he here? I feel like there's a couple of times where I had to basically step away and then he just magically came back. And that's not happening right now. Does he only come at night? I don't remember him only coming in at night. I don't remember that at all. Yeah, I think I'm also at the part where she becomes a ghost. Awesome, okay. So you've been liking that? I heard good things about it as well. That's, I think that game came out like right around the time I started doing content again. So unfortunately, I didn't identify it quickly enough as a game that I should do some streaming for. Otherwise, I probably would have live streamed it. But it might still be worth me checking out and playing. Okay, so they only have a quest marker for him here. So I guess if he's not here, then you have to just go ahead and move on. You know what? This is fine. Actually, it's fine he's not here because I want to go ahead and he asked me to investigate Mel. So look, we could go ahead and do that. And actually, Brian has a day job with the guard out of visit in the evening. Got you. Take care, GM. Have a good one. All right. Let me go back to the slums real quick then. And see if there are any more quests for me there. And then after we get done at the slums, we are going to head out and see about getting myself a new staff. And also, nope, that closes off there, right? Oh, no, wait. It allows me to go over here. Allows me to go here. Here we go. And I think this is you. This is,
What to do?
What's
I
wrong,
have
Daphne?
no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
I plan to give all my flowers to old girls. So you lucky you're a little kid, and I decided I'm gonna show you a little bit of grace. What's up with you? I gotta get home. I can't stay here.
What do you want to talk to me for?
Wait. Oh, will it let me go ahead and will it let me go ahead and just give it to her even though it's not on a person?
Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Oh, it reaches into your storage. Isn't that nice?
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
I guess not. Ask
See,
away.
One of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone.
I'm supposed to
and I
give you a
can't find
fairy
one
stone?
anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can...
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you found
I have
any
silver
better?
ore. For sure I have silver ore.
They're hard to find, aren't they?
For sure I have silver ore. Really? You're going to make me walk all the way back? Fine, whatever. Tomorrow.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense.
This is not the quest somewhat related to the main quest for what it's worth. Just a cute distraction so far as I've seen thus far. Maybe there's more. The other one I referenced is in the Abbey. Got you. Family of mine that has DLSS 3.5 variant generation DVL frames. And those are different visual plot. What's going on, Kitty? How are you? I think, or it may be a beast running around the slums, but pretty sure it's the sick beast running in the bed in the main hall of the Abbey. Got
The
you.
doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However,
Got you, it's
if
this
you
guy.
truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
Okay.
Nay, in my wildest dreams could I have imagined 'twould be the magistrate you called here. Not that I'm complaining. Pray, feel at liberty to come and go as you please.
All right. What's the deal with this guy? All right. Is she the? Was she the one who was
A moment's
talking?
prayer can do a world of good.
I agree. Did I get a quest for that? The gift of giving, find a silver ore. No, they didn't give me a quest. What the heezy fasheezy am I supposed to do? They walked away.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, 'tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Is this the quest that you were talking about, Deacon?
Tell is, miasmites can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the world at night.
I faced a couple of them.
Of course. The answer was stare.
Yes, sir.
Do I have any? Damn. All right, I don't.
Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to excuse...
Playing the game primarily in Japanese voiceover. I like this lady's voice actress. Nice. What's going on, R2? How are you? Yep, looks like it. Awesome. Okay. So that's one quest, which is actually kind of cool because I have been completely avoiding playing this game at night. So, wait a minute. Oh.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now.
I had completely avoided playing this game at night, so this gives me a reason to do exactly that. Let's get this lantern on. There we go. At least we are able to go through the door now. Is this it? Think so?
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Where is he?
Dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Oh, come on. Where's the magistrate? Oh, is that you? Is this you? Yes, it is. Here we go.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
No quest?
Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed.
There we go.
I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades.
Are you serious?
Great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
So are the masquerades held every night, regardless of whether or not you've completed that quest? Oh, did they just say something about...
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
All right. Did it actually give me a quest? Yes, okay. Magistral amenity. Okay, cool. Saint of the Slump, bring the abs. That's 3 miasmites. Interesting. I actually think that skeletons oftentimes hang around right outside the gate. So it shouldn't be too hard to make that part happen. All right, let's sleep at our house one more time. And then we are going to go out and about. I feel like it's been a while since we killed a monster. Rest till morning.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time.
In fact, we'll try to go. We'll try to go to that town on the lower left. Pick up that staff that Ashu keeps talking about.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
Okay.
I hope you slept well.
So there's you. Portly breeches. No. Put that back on. Put that back on. Put that back on. Meniscus. Okay, I still got that. And we're good. And we got a fairy stone in case we need to transport back. And we got 80,000 in money. How tall did you make your character slants? Looks like NBA material. I'll try to make them as tall as possible because I wanted to try to get the tall, lanky wizard look.
Now there's a worthy prize.
Almost left
if
that.
Only
All right.
so far away.
Where are you going?
A good day to you. This ox cart's bound for Melv.
That's not where I really want to go, but
before I let you on.
But here, yeah, we'll go there. He did say he wanted us to go to Melv. Longest, what's going on, man? How are you?
One hopes these
Probably should go to bed, but also better big decision. I understand the feeling. Let's see.
An unsavory development.
An unsavory development. What is all this hustling? Whoa! Well, well, well. My first dragon. Oh, I feel like the sound's a little off.
Dragon. Hurry,
Okay.
everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
Ooh. Seemed like it didn't like that. Well, this would definitely help Slander get some of the, what is that? Oh, is that the, did he just heal himself some sort of way? I'm not trying to be close to this guy. There we go.
Do not waste this chance.
There we go.
We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge.
It is easily done.
You must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Look about, Master. We've got company.
And now he's got all of his little things back. That's interesting. Why is he running? Where are you going?
The beast is reactionary, lashing out when attacked. Might we not use this to our advantage?
Huh.
Show yourself!
Just woke up, time to rise and grind, Mr. Freeman. So you're allowed to fly away. I think the dragon automatically flies away. That's one always flies away. It's far too tanky to kill. Right. Show yourself.
'Twas a lesson in determination.
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as
I
well,
got you.
sir.
Oh, she's another one.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
All right. Repel the dragon. So what quest was that? Red event. Visit Melv from time to time. Melv has suffered the dragon's attack twice now. Its people will doubtless be in need of aid if they are to rebuild. Perhaps you return to the village from time to time and see how they are getting on. Interesting. Okay. Worm's life crystal. That's interesting.
That
Where
wasn't the
is
dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow.
Oh, is this the Mystic Spear Hand? Ask his name.
Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have.
Like the multiple health bars in RPGs makes it too grindy, especially on non-bosses. Usually I don't like it, but I like it in this game because a lot of times it's just about attacking their weak points. And if you attack their weak points properly, you'll melt those multiple health bars with no problem.
Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Unlock the Mystic Spear Hand. Wow. Sick. Isn't the Leonard guy the one who's supposed to teach master level fighter stuff?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Wait. This is the tavern. I swear there was like, he was like, right, he was the one that was standing around the tavern.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Vocation.
But enough about me.
Mystic Spear Hand. Only Risen can accept. Oh, that's right. Only I can have this one. Yeah, I took Mizzle Couture out because I changed Slandered from Warrior to Thief, so I need another tank. So I took yours out and put it in a tank. Multiple HP bars gives you leeway to introduce weak points that do big damage for a player to exploit, or justification for them to think creatively or perhaps do more than just do big numbers. There's a case for that as well. Type of tall guy wielding double-edged spear. Good luck getting close enough to hit him. Exactly. Because they hasty moves when carrying lifted. I don't care about that. Increase gold when obtaining coin piles. I don't care about that. Augment your strength during the day and your magic at night. No. Increase the amount of rift crystals a game when acquiring rift fragments and light. No. Reduce the stamina consumed while dashing. No. I don't care about that. So nope, I'm going to leave that alone. At some point, I'll become warrior for a hot second. In fact, it'll be when Slandered is finished. With his stuff. Speaking of which, I don't have anything new. You don't have anything new? You still haven't went to level 2, right? You're still rank 1? All right. Cancel that. Do come again. Thank you. Come again. All right. Let's find the Aladard or whatever his name is. Because I swear he... Hey, actually, do you have anything else to say? I feel like we haven't had a conversation.
I enjoy tackling fierce
No.
foes.
Never mind.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have...
Yes, Leonard is the fighter maester. Okay, cool. Ironically, she's a fighter now. Maxed out both Mage and Sorcerer. Nice. All right. So let's find Leonard and see if he'll teach me some things regarding fighter. I don't know what's required in order to get him to do that. All y'all stand around, but none of y'all are Leonard, right? Yeah, no. Because I remember his haircut. His haircut is very distinctive. I didn't see him out here either. I felt like he already went back inside before we got a chance. Hey, are you a master spear
That wasn't
guy?
the dragon, but a poor imitation of it.
Oh, I already talked to you. Fine. That's all you have to say, huh? Fine.
If I might have my say, Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Oh, he always stands at the front? Is that the way it works?
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts.
Are you giving yourself DD2 if you want to stay pure caster or pure martial? No, but you are missing out on some ways to really help yourself. So, like, I want 1 level in warrior because it has an augment that will add 200 to my health. And if you look at my health, it's what? Actually, status. So I have 721 health right now. So to add another 200 on top of that, pretty freaking significant. And so, is that necessary in order for me to be a pure caster? Absolutely not. I could absolutely be a perfectly competent pure caster without it. But there are some things that you can do to really put yourself in a good situation. Oh, this boosts strength. Oh, that's interesting. Less likely to be knocked down. Okay, we'll let that go.
Hope to see you again.
The only thing you miss out on augments, which are unlockable passes. Yep, there are some optimal choices or things that are tied to specific styles, either to based on which you level up. Yep.
Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that.
Why doesn't he give me an option for freaking master fighter techniques? But it's fine, you know, whatever. We're gonna just move on. Where are you going now?
I'm not taking any passengers just now, so...
How dare you? Where's that damn bell? All right. Oh, it doesn't give me the bell to... Oh, is this it? There's usually like a bell or something you can wait by. Oh, here we go. One level is enough. You need to max out the vocation and use this augments in others. No, that's not true. You gain the augments as you level up. So like you can, I think at level 2 or 3 of the vocation, you start getting augments. And then once you have it, it transfers over. What if you have to be a fighter when you talk to him to get the thing? Stats don't swap out fully. What you level still matters. Suggests a strictly active vocation base, unlike DD1.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yeah, sure. So maybe this is not the ox cart that gives me that out to the lower left where I was wanted to go. So here, I'll sit here. Raise Leonard's affection. Give him some flowers or do quest. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about fighter right now anyway. But I'll keep that in mind. I care about Sorcerer. Hey, look at that.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
With no issues. Okay. I think we have to go out the other gate in order to get an ox cart that's going over to the lower left. So let's do this. Go over here.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Perhaps at some point. But not right now. Uh-oh, I hear fighting.
What might you be looking for?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh. In fact, no, that's not what we want to do.
One of us is being stretched.
There we go. Now we get y'all taken care of. Excellent. We good? We good.
What am I supposed to do?
That's one. There's a second one. I don't see him anywhere, but it is what it is.
Apologies, I can't offer you a ride.
Why not? Elfel, why did you just lay on the floor like that? What's the problem? It is not transfer over. Once you are level 10 in a vocation, you can add its augments in another vocation's loadout. That's not true. A vocation active in fighter won't do anything when sorcerer is active. That's not true. When I only have a couple of levels in fighter, but when I switched over to warrior, hold on, does it let me show it? Vocation, yeah. So I only have a couple of levels. I have 4 levels in fighter, but as my augments, I have metal, which is augmented physical defense, and then I have 3 from warrior, and I'm only level 6 there. You don't have to max it out before you can start transferring the augments around. You can freely assign all this regardless of vocation. You don't have to have max it. I have to take another look at it. Yeah. Take another look. Longest. Once you unlock the augment, you can transfer it around to whatever vocation you wish. You do have to manually reassign them though. Once you switch to a different vocation, they don't stay enabled, but they are available in the list of augments that you can enable. All right, just did that. Where you going?
Cart's bound for the check. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
All right, there we go. Checkpoint town. We're on the way. Let's get on here. Hopefully, this is a relatively uneventful ride. Doze off. And yay, uneventful
The
ride.
creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
There we go. I'm getting a whole bunch of XP. I don't know what for, but I'll take it. All right. Now. What's that symbol? I've never seen that symbol before. All right, here. Arms.
Well, hello there, sir.
You can use whatever augments you have earned. Exactly. Every time I hear a thought, I'm expecting to hear some crazy whip cover to your bug, you forebears propose.
Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
Mm-hmm. First, let's sell. Doesn't look like we have anything really good to sell. This enhanced equipment, right? Yeah, high order enhancement. Oh wait, yeah, this stuff. Hold on. Bam. What you got? You don't have anything to sell. You don't have anything to sell. So yeah, there we go. Then buy. Oh, these DAC, but you know what? I almost don't want to invest. Yeah, 22,000. Good lord. Okay, yeah, I don't want to invest in daggers though for you because you're not really going to be a thief. But actually, you're going to have to be a thief for some time if I want this strength enhancement. You're going to have to be a thief for some time. Is it worth it to me to invest the amount of time it'll be worth? It'll take in order for you to make thief what you would need it to be? It's kind of not, to be honest with you. To be honest with you, the more I think about it, the more I say this shit is not worth it to me. Because he's gonna, it takes, you know what? It is. Because I actually take pride in my palms, so fuck it. So he's got great weapon and armor. Nice. Okay. Guys' arms remind me a lot of Dark Souls, but less grimdark. All right. Look. It matters more to me that you're taken care of. Archer staff topped by claws clutching a heart. Crystal heart that amplifies magic to a startling degree for its size. All right, so there's plucked heart. Interesting. I think she's the first one I've seen who sells both weapons and armor in one. Slightly boosts max stamina. Slightly use the maximum amount the wearer can hold. All right. Plucked heart must be in then, right? Yep, because this is even less. Correct. You get all the gear you need when you change vocation. An easy way to make gold. Sell the gear after. Got you. Yeah, it's true. You need more DCP, the harder things you're fighting. Despite not being high level in his vocation, he would still be a level 20-something thief. So maybe it'll go kind of fast now. Okay. Well, here's hoping. Here's hoping. All right. I am passionate about you. Actually, you know what? I'm passionate about you both from a weapon and armor's perspective. So what you got as far as hood? 210, that looks nice. That's just 200. That's 217. Oh, this is the crown everybody's been wearing, right? The bishop's crown. 217. Okay, fine. Sure, why not? Get myself a crown. Damn, 44,000. Good lord. Enchanter's quilted gown. 255. But you know what? No, if we think about this rationally, I do really need... Oh, and he still doesn't have proper pants. That's what I really want for him. Some proper damn pants. 185, 190. He still doesn't have pants. Why do they always give him this? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Euphoric Wholesome. Fine. He can have this. You know, check out, purchase all that. Equip the purchases, okay. Enhance the equipment. Plucked heart. Plucked heart. Great Griffin Claw. Yeah, only one of those. Alright. Increase this. Silver Crown. Yeah, I don't have any of that. What else is going on with this? Silver Crown. Courtly Tonic. Definitely don't need to upgrade that. Alright. Damn it. Just like that, I have no money all over again. Sell. What happened to my old... Why? I have a meniscus staff. Why? Oh. This is stuff I can sell. I cannot sell what's equipped. Courtly Tunic. Savant's Boots. Sell that. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, hey, it gives you a full set of gear. You do almost have 100,000. Almost. Next good staff upgrade is in Elvis Town, which means it's exploring the map north of the city. Got you. Okay. This all is storage.
Do come again?
Where's the guy who provides me my sorcerer upgrade? That's what I really want.
Mind.
And
No
what
use
is this?
clinging to every last
Wait.
greetings. You are the Arisen.
I was about to talk to you too.
Tell is you travel quite a bit.
I do. Complaining about past, Mr. Gribb used a glamour to become a warrior. What's so twisted?
Tell me, in your comings and
Funny, we have a sword and lack of
happen
morals.
to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He
I don't think
seems
so.
to have vanished while in possession of a treasure
Ooh.
known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
It seems this Jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but
Sure
only
have.
one of them can have it.
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I'm sure it will be the right one.
Oh, is this the forger guy?
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Oh, This guy, a letter addressed to the captain of the Vinworth Guard. Entry to the capital may prove difficult without it. Interesting provisions. No. This is stuff that I've sold. So that's how you would buy back important things that you've stolen. Whoa, wait a minute. A gorgeously cut viridescent jewel worth a noble's ransom. Holy smoke, it's just sitting here? Okay. Sure, yeah, I guess I'll purchase it. Oh, wait, is this supposed to be a forge of it, though? Or the real thing? Top of hill dress code is important. Hey. Beastrin mat. A mask made from beastrin fur. So you get craftsmanship that a human can pass for beastrin while wearing it? Come on now. That's crazy. Second of a pair of grimoires brimming with ancient magic. When reunited with its twin, it gains access to a forgotten spell. See, on the one hand, I want to purchase this, but on the other hand, I feel like I would accidentally sell it. So I feel like I should probably wait. Hey, this fairy stone is for 8K. Usually it's 10K. I almost feel like I should buy it, but I'm not going to. Relatively crude make. It's not called fashion sauce for no reason. Oh, yeah, actually, request a forgery.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Ooh, do.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask.
Oh, it's going to take him a while, though. All right.
Hope to see you again.
You can have forgeries made at the scrap store. Simply bring along the item you wish to have duplicated of, pay the fee, and wait a few days for the merchant to complete your order. The forgery will be identical to the genuine article in appearance, but will not necessarily share its function. From time to time, the scrap store may have a selection of special finds available for purchase. If there's an item you have lost or discarded that you want to recover, don't lose heart. But there's a chance that it may have found its way here onto the scrap store's shelves. Huh.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Delivering the orb. Oh.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the creation of a masterpiece takes time,
all right,
sir.
yeah, he's
Hope
not
to see
ready.
you again.
Yes, but the fairy stone, sir. It's a good fairy stone. But the spell is sticks to snakes. All right. Very cool stuff. Very, very cool stuff. All right, now that's a bench. We've already... Have we ever hit this? There we go. Yep, that one's already exist.
So, how goes it?
What?
Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray
Stop talking to me, bro. All right, she's gonna take a few days.
You there? You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consign it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson if you return him to me. I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Wait a minute. Quest. Raj, the apothecary, has fallen prey. Speak with the townsfolk to find out where the last return where the beast is taking him. Oh, crap. Are you serious? Why do I have to speak with anybody? Why wouldn't they just... Okay, whatever.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I truly appreciate your offer to aid us with this, friend.
Then don't walk away.
Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris would have rushed straight into the jaws of those fell beasts. I know he's in pain. I am too. But trying to resolve this ourselves would only serve to add more corpses to the pile. Oh, I should tell you. I heard someone in town witnessed Roger's abduction. He may have some inkling of where the creatures took the boy. Pray, do what you can to bring Rog back to us.
Are you serious? You don't no direction whatsoever about where this mysterious individual might be?
Hope this job plays out better than the last.
Would y'all please
looking
let me
to
talk to you?
join? Don't bother.
What? Okay. You're just standing around here. What's the deal?
Could it be aught befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's right with it.
And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
What's the deal? Okay. He's not far.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I know the way.
Mayhap.
Follow me.
I saw the whole thing, then told
There are
people
useful
he's
ingredients to be
obligated on
gathered
details.
here, our
Basically, like,
Pick
come on
some
now. This is
and use them when the need arises.
Fetch Quest at its finest. This whole town has a lot of weird people in it. Excellent.
You can count
Are
on
you
me
gonna
to fly to your aid.
I as soon as I saw him, I knew he's finna interrupt me and is gonna annoy the shit out of me.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You don't say. Oh, wait a minute. That's a chest thing. He's going to automatically talk to me.
While
too,
traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. How simply did the enemy gain the upper hand? The griffin gets the worm, as they say. Put down that fire, lest we all go up in smoke.
Seriously. Thank you.
All this fuss over a moment's infortune. It shan't happen again.
Good Lord. There you go. Good job, Slander. Slowly but surely getting on your way. I'm letting the pawns are getting to your bed. Just the ones where that automatically force you to pay attention to them when they walk by.
The field of battle.
I definitely find that to be annoying.
But that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
I suppose 'tis so.
Excellent. Whew. It's good to be back fighting. It seems like that was quite a while where we had to deal with the intrigue.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Silver ore.
Now there's a thought.
All right. I guess I really didn't have silver ore, but okay. Oh, because I probably used it in like the upgrade of some of my weapons. Excellent. None of that sleeping stuff.
That was thrilling. I
Download
did not
it.
know I could feel so alive.
It's down 2 months for DD2 on PC. And bro, I'm looking right down the center of Vormrot Square and getting around 100 frames per second. My field of vision is so much wider. Really? That's sick. That's sick. One harpy pinion. Let's do that.
Could you come over here?
I'm on my way. Actually, no, I'm not on my way. I don't want to go all the way back over there. You come here. What is weighing me down? Oh, probably this courtly stuff. Give it to Slander for now. He can take care of it. Now we're down to average. Oh, and now I'm not combining things to make potions the way I should. Made a soothing brew. What is a soothing brew? Use it to cure silence. I've never experienced silence, so I don't know if that's even particularly worthwhile. There we go. I know why, but it's annoying when the mod community is optimizing the game faster than people who make it. 100%. 100%, I agree with that sentiment.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places. Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Why did my quest marker disappear all of a sudden? Ready for fine rods to go to his aid. Go to map. And it's not telling me anything. Okay, fine.
We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
Oh, nice.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Is that him? Probably not. Is those wolves down there? What in the hell? But I'm completely separated from them. Oh wait, no I'm not. Not necessarily. Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, I better hurry up and get off this bridge. Nice job. Okay. Good. Whoa, we're not good. We're not good for real, in fact.
My sword strikes true.
There we go. There we go. Landard is getting absolutely decimated. I didn't realize his health was that bad. In fact, I wouldn't have mattered if I had known, though, because at the end of the day, this quest is time limited. I hate that I don't know if we're going in the right direction, but I saw some wolves, so I just assume we're supposed to be going this way. Now there's a person down there.
What is
Two
that,
people.
tower? Nay, a statue. From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose.
You're a damn pawn. You're probably also a pawn, right?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
I don't know if I'm going in the right direction. I came here because I saw wolves. And the wolves made me think, oh, I'm probably supposed to be doing. Okay, so the mission thumbnail, I'd say some of a hint. If you don't mind a spoiler. The mission thumbnail. The glowing flowers. Okay. It's easier to spot while at night. Okay. Capcom code guys can probably do it too, but they have to go through 10 miles of red tape to get it released. Yep. There's a time and place. I'll ask plainly if you would support, all good. If not, I'm fine with it. Oh, hey, look, alert. Look at the ground around you real quick. Yeah, yep, that's it. If you have a team of 1,000 people. Back where you talked to the Black Cat Pawn. What? That was just here. But I assume I'm supposed to go back upstairs because, yes, there's no moon glow flowers over there. Ha. Thanks, Robert. Glad you've been enjoying it, man. So wait, let's go back up to where the moon glow flowers were. Was carrying the blue glowing flowers when he was dragged away.
That direction, Master.
Yep. Okay.
But I suppose I can guide us there later.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
I wonder what the time quest, like how long they know, how long they give you to finish it.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
That's unfortunate.
It will be
Not
difficult
interested
to
in night.
pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Whoa, look at that. There's a freaking ape over there. Just hanging about. But I'm still confused. We've got, this is the area, right? What's the problem? You're doing this a whole nine up against boy. Your path is marked by blue petals on the ground. Okay. I am going to where all the blue petals are. This is where, close to where I came out from, right? Okay. So, there were blue petals around here. Blue petals here. Okay, I came here. More blue petals. Okay. Blue petals. Sounds good. I assume I keep going down. No, there's no more blue petals. Unless it's saying that, let me check in here real quick, let's be sure.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out.
Is there no getting through this door?
No. This doesn't look like where I'm supposed to be. Because I doubt I'm supposed to go. Oh, but I will take this. A secret coin.
I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Only praising the game because of the mod community. I agree.
Huh. I'll have to remember to
Community's great, but if you start expecting to fix everything, then, well, you get Bethesda. I agree wholeheartedly. This is a bad look. I don't know if sleeping is going to cause me to not get the quest anymore.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Ah,
we
no.
collect as much as we can carry.
And now, hold on. Oh, there's blue over there. Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to actually go across. Okay, so hold on. We can go down. How do we get back over to that bridge? Oop. And here we go. Okay.
Don't look down now.
Would
All right.
be quite painful.
Blue flowers.
No
Spot of
room
blue.
for carelessness.
Spot of blue. Spot of blue. I bet you that ogre is waiting for us. No sooner said. It's all good. It's getting dark. It'd be easy to see the pedals sleeping. They were dragging downward. Okay. I'll take care of it. Slandered, why are you all the way down there? You don't get your behind up here? All right, they were dragging downward. Cool. So wait, it was back at the grave then where I was talking with the cat, but nothing happened. Okay, wait. Drag, downward, downward. More flowers. We faced we faced these wolves, which was what made me think that it was down here to begin with. More of these flowers. Okay. More of the flowers. And then the flowers here. Yep. Oh, and then, I don't think I saw the flowers that were over here. I didn't see the path going through here. I couldn't see these flowers. Okay. I see. Feel like you're overshooting it a lot. I got it. You need a chat, 3 NPCs, then the location showing you. Save you a lot of running around.
Our strength.
Excellent. We good? We good. All right. Flowers are right over here, so we keep moving forward. Hey, what's going on, Young P? You getting in the hand clapping stuff? Sure, why not? All right. Whoa. Out of here? You out of here. Okay, cool.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Okay. Good Lord, that they have you going a long way.
Too far for you.
Why didn't he fly up in the air the way he was supposed to? I wonder if it's the fire that's causing Slander to be so to lose so much health. I wonder if you know what? I sold all the rings that, you know what? I'm thinking we might need a rest. I really don't want to lose Slander. I'm thinking he might seriously benefit from the ring that limits fire damage. I should probably give that to him. Good Lord.
Ha! They are right to fear us.
Excellent. Alright, looks like we gotta go into a wolf den. Damn, he's already at level 3? Oh, snap. That's awesome. Oh, you gave him the flower shot like the reason fire? Yes. Who climbs a lot, but I hadn't thought about it on the farm. It looks cool as hell when he's using it. But I think it's also doing like major damage
here
to him.
I was hoping for some great treasure. Oh, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Good Lord, I feel like this is taking forever. Alright, so wait. Is this where I just came from or no? Oh no, that's where I just came from. I hate that I'm doing this at night.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Wait, no, that's where we came from. Dog it. Alright, now we go up here. Oh, this is a beetle. Let me not just ignore that. Yep, alright, get that. Up here. Is this where? Yep, okay, more here. Flowers here. Oh, snap. Putrid cave. Isn't that
Keep
wonderful?
your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. Consider me your bulwark.
We good? Oh, is this the guy we've been looking for?
What's going on?
He's a little boy? Oh my god. Found this experience. Nice. Right here, Nick.
The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Alright, report back to Morris. It's fine, but we need some rest first. Alright. We use the flowers to get here. Lantern half full. What is this camping equipment? Grass pattern, okay. Give that to Slander. No. Give one to Felt. There we go. Alright.
My magics are at your disposal.
What's the problem? Alright. How do I get, is it back over here? Yep, okay. Yep. Yep. Now we saw a camping, oh, here we go.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If it wasn't for the crick in my neck.
No, stay with me. There we go. Make camp. Yes, grass pattern. With all that, I would expect the character model to have some gnarly scratches and bites or something. I 100% agree. Age, scrag a beast. To recover a small amount of health as well, sure. Age, scrag a beast. Delicious. Let's go.
I'm all for swapping stories, but
Rest till
perhaps
morning.
another night.
This is a useful trick for the future. I hear you're able to grab an NPC and then use a fairy stone to teleport them along with you to a new location. Ooh. Of course, there's 2 resources. It says I have a beaten up kid model just for a few quests. Yeah. Let's see. Let's find out if that, wait, do I have enough money to buy another one? I do. Let's find out if that actually works.
Here, I'll wager.
Grab you.
Now and use them when the need arises.
And then... Oh, wait, but we don't have a port crystal at that location. So it wouldn't help us in this situation. All right. Let's get back, shall we? I only just barely remember the way back.
I spy the remains of an ox cart. Do the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred?
Are we even going the right way? Yes, we are. Okay, cool.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Yeah, I can't use
No
it here.
room for carelessness.
Okay. Don't you dare stop me. There we go. Go, go, go. Oh, that's that bridge that I went across. Okay. And here, let's go across here.
Might there be aught over there?
Over here. And then let me just make sure. Yep, I can take this road all the way back. Excellent. Oh, let me hold up a second, make sure the kid is still with us.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
The kid isn't even showing up as like a triangle on my map. So to be frank, I'm not sure. In fact, the quest just said, it just said report back. It didn't say escort him. So maybe escorting him is not necessary. Hopefully, because it would really suck to screw this up after all this time. But I'm also not going to wait for a kid that might not even be there. So let's just go. Plus, I've cleared this whole way anyway. So if there's anything along the road, I'm going to kill it. He should be able to get back with no problem. Same reason why your cape goes everywhere. Too intensive to give it proper weight. Right. No uh-ohs. We're not doing no uh-ohs. It's fine. The game is not going to screw me over in this manner. I'm confident of it. So we're just going to move forward. But we're also moving forward, being sure to kill any and everything that gets in my way. That might potentially kill the kid. Escorting him is indeed important. I saw him when you woke up. Well, then he should be following the exact same route we took anyway. Your kid jumped off the cliff. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not going to let you do that to me.
Our road was... Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
All right, here, hold on. Wait. Is that the kid? No, that's not the kid. It's just a chick. Ah, god dog it. This is so annoying.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I don't. I don't even have a marker for him. Like, if I don't run into the little brat on the way back, I don't even know what to do. And I bet you what happened is he got caught back there somewhere. So they're supposed to show up as yellow diamond on the radar. Exactly. And he's clearly not. Which is the reason. If he showed up as a dot, I was like, all right, fine. There's a way for me to track him. But I was like, once I didn't have that dot anymore, I'm like,
all we do is make camp.
Clearly you don't expect me to,
The nation arisen. Camping is
That's
one
not
of
him.
life's simple pleasures after all.
Clearly you don't expect me to escort him because you're not giving me a way to track where he is. We were just talking in the last stream about how much all of us hate escort quest. This is not the kid either. That's not the kid.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Bro. I'm so annoyed right now. I'm not even 100%, you know, no, I remember this tower now, so I am sure that this is the way I went. That's not the kid either. Is the kid really still, really all the way back at camp? Or is he just gone? The kid's gone. Pretty sure he isn't dead, because if he was dead, the quest would fail, right? At least I feel like it's safe to say that that's what would happen. So he's just gone. So this quest is broken. That is annoying. I'm gonna go back there one more time just in case, for whatever reason, the kid just so happened to run over there. But we all know that's not what happened. It's broken. It's broken, it's broken, it's broken. Is that ogre there? I really want to kill something. Oh, there's a whole area down here, but we're not going to mess with that right now. I like the escort quest videos Viva La Dirt League does. What, does he kill them all? Maybe he goes back on his own and doesn't complete it until he gets there. Maybe. Maybe. I might sit on a bench for a little while. I'm gonna talk to the owner again. Kid play aythrough. I'm gonna talk to the owner again when we get back, and see if he's there yet. If he's not there, I'm going to sit on a bench and wait. And then if we sit on a bench and wait and he still doesn't pop up, it's we know it's a wrap. This is broken. It just is what it is. Nothing we can do about it. You win some, you lose some. Slim Chess, he goes back in the zone. Maybe he does. I haven't seen what happens. If anything, you got separated. Yeah, I'm saying we got separated fine, but why doesn't that result in you being where we separated at, bro? It's not like I loaded something in.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Maybe I have to find the NPC to complete the quest, but I have no way to do that if that's the case. Like, that's clearly not happening. Is this? I was just about to say, that did look like a, oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, annoying. And let me Check my map, right? Yeah, there's no yellow square anywhere. Huh. You know, it'd be, I would have to reload all the way back to the last
There's
end
a worthy
save.
prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Because again, the auto saves walk over the manual saves you do. That's not the kid. That's not the kid. Those are those bandits we dealt with. Oh, one of them we hadn't looted yet. So yeah. The problem is the game, right, only has one, and it might be after you started the escort quest. Yeah, I would have to reload all the way back from my last end save, and I don't remember when my last end save was. Escort quest always walk extra slow. That's true, which is why I wasn't worried. I was like, he'll catch up.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Let's see.
Need anything?
And the problem is, I don't remember when was the last time I did an end save. And if I load up an end save, I think it's automatically going to overwrite the last save that I did. So I will definitely have to redo anything that I had previously done. And so, because I don't remember how much work that actually was, I'm very hesitant to do that. But I might have to be honest with you. Doze off. Let's doze off to see if old boy makes it.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Stop by again.
You know what? Did I do an end save while I was here? I can't remember. Do any of you remember? Did I do an end save when I hit this area? I came here to purchase some equipment. I did not. I didn't do an end save when I got here. So my end save would be before I even came to his town. So I have to reload that save, get back in an ox cart, come back here again, buy all this stuff again, get this quest, and then go back and get that kid all over again.
Might as well take a look while
And in my heart of hearts, I'm saying that shit is not worth it. But the problem that my mind keeps coming back to is, if I don't do that, this quest is going to be in my journal for the foreseeable future, for the entire game. You know what? Here, hold on. I'm going to try one more thing. I wonder if he's back in the cave. I wonder if they just loaded him back into the cave and had him wait there. I'm going to try that. And if that doesn't work, then when the next stream starts, we're just going to have to redo some shit. Because the completionist in me does not want a quest just sitting in my journal. I already realized that.
A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Yeah, it has no implication, but that quest is going to sit in my journal for my entire playthrough. That is going to annoy the shit out of me. Every time I look at my quest list, I'm going to look at that quest and be like, I fucked that up. And I wish that I had gone back and done it. I already know this about myself. I wish that I had just went on ahead, bit the bullet, and taken care of it, because that's like a real pet peeve of mine, to have unfinished quests or broken quests sitting in my list. I'm guessing the boy fell off a cliffside trying to reach you over the bridge, and when his model got far enough away, it de-rendered and the quest borked. Very possible.
Like to charge when angered.
I think that's as good a possibility as any. Yeah, the quest is bugged, probably. But I wanna check this cave just to be absolutely sure. Yeah, the Queen's got people are having issues. He should be in the cave. Let's find out. I'm gonna go over this cave and see what the deal is. Ah, if only I would have been able to just use the fairy stone.
If we can reach it.
Boop, 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 boop. All right. All right. Oh yeah, just follow the flowers, right? So flowers keep leading down, down to dungeon, down. What is all this?
There, Master. A hobgoblin.
Lightning has electrifying potential against this one.
Oh, the hobgoblins don't like lightning, huh? That's something to keep in mind. Where's that damn...
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Oh, here we go. It's over here, right?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
Also, he can die, yeah. Well, that's BS. They got... yeah, he can die. Are the wolves back already? That would be unfortunate. We had to fight our way over here all over again. Oh, I see blue.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Yep, blue, blue. Blue, blue. Blue. Nope, he's not here. How do I... Dude, it doesn't even give you an option to load? Okay. Here it is. Return title screen without saving. Rules get replaced by Doulahan. All right. And I might as well take off the band-aid now. Load from last in. Where does that put me? Dress formally and speak with Captain Brandt. Right. So I did a save after I turned in all those quests. I agree. Absolutely everything wrong with escort quest. So, unfortunately, we might have to spend the first hour or so in the next stream doing some shit we already did, which would be annoying. Okay. Yep. Back at my home. That's exactly what it was. Let's see. What quest do I have? Find Waldars, confiscated spectacles. Okay, so I did already visit the slums. Find some silver ore, feast. Okay, so... Oh, you know what? I think I had to go to Mel... Did I go to Melv already? I can't remember. I think I went to Mel first, right? And then I came back, and then I might have immediately... No, I think I rested... I definitely went to Mel first because I am dressed... I'm dressed in the courtly stuff. So I would have been dressed in full gear if I went to... if I had just came back from Mel. So I gotta re-go to Melv.
As I recall,
first.
The location of another of our tasks is
Then
not far from here.
I have to go to the spot we just came from.
Later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Yep, Minotaur Horn. Yep. All right. All this nonsense again. So we'll have to fight that dragon again too. That sucks. That freaking sucks. But it is what it is. So sneaking them through an encampment of enemy guards. All right, you all. That is enough for one night. It's definitely early in the morning. I got to work tomorrow, of course. So, had fun at the stream other than the very, very last part. So, hope all of you had some fun as well. And we'll definitely be back at it this tomorrow, the next time I stream, because I feel like I've got some unfinished business that I got to do. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and get some rest before I got to go to work. So I hope all of you all have a great day, and I'll see you in the next stream. Take care. You know, now I think about it, that is the same company that made the one game that was one big long escrow credit, and it was fun. Just do that, Capcom. Hey, the center line is as far as week 1 big open world releases go, there's one of the few genuine problems, bugs so far. This is true. This is true. I am thankful for that, Deacon. Night, Dagon. Have a good one. Thanks for the stream, dude. Good chats with our 5 folks here in the chat. Yep, take care, Deacon. Always good to see you, man. Have a good night.